Back during the daytime. There's sunlight outside. Ugh. Gross. Kill me. None of that. Yuck. Listen, when I get home, I'm starting to stream at 8:30 p.m. We're going worse. We're going more degen. We're gonna flip the stream schedule on its head. Not doing this. And I got a light inside, so I'm not sitting in the dark. That's good. It's daylight here too. Is it, what time is it on the West Coast? 5, 6, 7, 8. It's almost 9 there? Yuck. That's crazy. Time zones are nuts. I know. Big upgrades. Big upgrades. Wrong way. Oh no. Wait, no, it's early. Sorry. 5, 4, 3, 2. 2:40. Yuck. I'd be just getting awake. Velocity, thank you so much for the resub. Pudding, thank you for the resub. Pudding got pants. True. I had cramps today, so that's the biggest thing that's happened to me in the last 24 hours. What about you guys? Any big exciting news? That was fun. Big day for me and my uterus. Sick. Very cool. How are you guys? What's up? Has anybody been playing this game? I'm gonna be honest with you guys. We ended stream. Me and Brody ate some dinner, chilled for a little bit, and then came back upstairs and he downloaded this game and we played it a little bit. Didn't play it on my account, but played it on his account, and he's been playing it on his Steam Deck like all day today. So, oopsies. Whoopsies. I was dying earlier this week because of cramps migraine combo. That's horrid. Horrid. Keisha, yo, thank you so much for the 5. I appreciate it. What up? I was literally playing this game just now. I get this I'm like, oh, Oki's gonna perk up, but she's somewhere. She probably can. She knows. I bet she knows. Cyril, thank you for the 10 gifted. I appreciate it. Oki will get 2 treats when I get home. Thank you. Thank you for the 10. I really appreciate that. She's somewhere. She's somewhere in the world. She's attuned. And Wombat, thank you for the resub. I had therapy for the first time yesterday. I made cookies and made a banana cake. Making a banana cake tomorrow. I don't think I've ever had banana cake. I've had banana bread. That's good. Went to Sephora and got the ick from the thought of the men's deodorant tester. Got the ick from the thought of the men's deodorant tester. Wait, so they have one there that people can test? That's not real, right? Banana bread's good. I have a pretty good banana bread recipe that I don't make very often because I don't buy bananas and then let them go bad. I buy them and eat them. Or I let them go too bad. Finally got E on Balatro. I haven't ever done that. I've played so much Balatro and I've never gotten E. Please tell me that's not real. That's crazy. Ew. Of like all the things you shouldn't share that I do all the time, it's deodorant. In fact, of all of the cosmetic things, I've probably shared deodorant the most out of all of them. Probably the thing I shouldn't share at all. Isn't that what every cologne company does? Yeah, but you don't rub cologne on your armpits. You spray it, you know? Working in a gym right now and it smells so bad in here. Yeah, I guess that's a place that I would expect it to smell not great, though. Pumpkin bread, banana bread, zucchini bread in that order. I would go banana bread, pumpkin bread, zucchini bread. However, zucchini bread can hit. Pumpkin bread's really good, but pumpkin bread feels like I'm eating cake, so there's a level to that. Imagine there's an armpit hair on the tester. Ooh, yucky. I'm fine if you stream through Charlie's set, but if you go through Claro's, do I even have to say it? Wait, what time is Claro's set at? Because that kind of feels like Claro shade. Is what the kids would say, right? And you have to add chocolate chips. Yeah, but not too many. And I think it's 8 East time. Guys, it's almost 6. I'll be streaming for 2 hours and 15 minutes. And then will either end or I'll be taking a moment of silence for Claro's set. So that I don't do Claro shade. God forbid. I'll never hear the end of it. Cream cheese frosting is so good. It's so good. Unmatched. Also, not too difficult to make. Not that I've ever made it. I don't know what I'm talking about. I just know how to make it. I know the concept of how to make it. I know there's cream cheese in it. Girlfriend and I stayed at a farm in a few weeks ago, and they made us garden fresh zucchini bread. Yum. You know what's weird, though, is I don't like zucchini. That's not weird. I like carrot cake, and I, also like carrots. No, I don't really like zucchini too much. Not a big fan of zucchini. What else have you guys been up to? Block of cream cheese, butter, and powdered sugar. Yeah, you just have to have a good mixer, and I don't have a hand mixer because I don't bake, because I don't like baking. So I don't know why I would own that in my tiny kitchen. I don't know, I would take up space in my tiny kitchen. I did laundry today. Nice. I'm gonna probably do that later. Leviathan, thank you for the resub. Yeah, I gotta do my laundry. This shirt actually is mine that I didn't know I was missing, and I found it here in a pile of laundry, and I said, oop, I think I'll wear that today. Being tattooed right now, artist said to put on a stream to forget about the pain. Have you guys seen those videos of people being like put into like comatose to get tattoos? I don't know if that's real or not, but I feel like maybe this is me being nuts. It's like part of the process. Like, it doesn't feel good to get tattooed, obviously, but it's part of the process. I don't know. It's like part of the thing. Like, you know what I mean? No pain, no gain. Yeah, I mean, and I don't feel like that with very many things. Like, there's a lot of things that I'm like, okay, you don't have to be macho. Like, just, whatever. But, like, I don't know. It's part of the thing. Never thought it was that painful, but I guess. You know what's funny? Tattoos that are bigger sometimes will hurt less because your skin just goes numb after a while. The first couple minutes of getting a tattoo sucks, but after a little bit, your skin kind of just numbs itself, and you will sometimes reach this point of it doesn't feel good, but you can't really feel a whole lot until they hit like a certain spot, and then it hurts. But Loki starts to tickle. It just feels like I don't know, just raw, But there's some spots that didn't hurt. Like, every time I've gotten the top of my forearm tattooed was like no problem. This right here felt pretty bad. This tattoo was the worst. This one up here was not too bad, and I thought it would be because this skin just, this just seems like it would hurt. But what I'm doing right now is on a shin. I've heard that feet are terrible, which I would never do. I've heard it's real not great. I've decided that I'm probably not going to get any more tattoos unless I get little patchworky silly ones. I think for the rest of my life, the only tattoos I get will be ones that are like this big, and just meaningful but stupid. Like, I don't want any more cool ones. I don't want any more ones that are big and beautiful. I want little stupid ones that I decided to get a week prior. That's it. I've wanted to get, I'm thinking about vulnerability here. I'm thinking about getting a very small, apple cat spin tattoo. Just smack dab, like, on my arm somewhere. But, which would be pretty easy for, I think, nearly any artist. Just the outline. I've done but one day when the opportunity arises, I'm getting a tiny peace sign somewhere. I mean, fuck it. I don't know. The first tattoo you get will always be the most thought, and like you will always be like, oh, but what if I don't like it? Like, what? And then once you get like 2 or 3, you're like, yeah, okay, sure, I'll just do that. Why not? Whatever. So it's like you almost kind of have to like break that seal a little bit if you want, or don't. I don't know. Don't think about it that much. Gotta get the slutty thigh tattoo. True. All the bisexuals love the slutty thigh tattoo. I support it. I support it. First is always followed by doubts and just one, and then you have like 10 within a year or two. Yeah, I think this is pretty common for a lot of people. You get anxious and nervous about one, and then you get the first one, and it breaks the seal, and you're like, oh, I want to get a billion other ones. And then you'll get like a couple other ones, and then either you keep going forever, or a lot of people like me, I kind of was like, okay, cool. And then now I don't really care that much. Like, I would, but I don't care that much. So that means Sam should not get one, so she doesn't need to add. I feel like at that point it would be stolen valor. Like if I willingly go gentle into that slutty thigh tattoo territory, then at that point I'm trying to steal valor, you know? Like, I know better. Also, I don't want one because I'm a wimp, and that seems like a painful spot, but who knows? If I just had a ton of disposable income. I do wish I could start fresh. I do wish that. That's probably the biggest reason why I haven't gotten more, is because I wish I could just start fresh. Press a button, get rid of all of them, start over. I'd press it in a second. Not that I don't like them, I just wish they were different. It's not painful at all in the thigh? Oh. Alright. Reboot character creator? Yeah, sure. Gonna give yourself the Pete Davidson? You know, I would. I don't know if they could get rid of this one. This one seems a little hefty. Seems a little hefty. Also, every time I see a video of people getting tattoo removal, it looks like it hurts so incredibly bad. And I have heard that it is horrendously painful, because you're just blasting a huge like section of your skin with a laser beam. Yeah, it's supposed to hurt a lot more. Yeah, I mean, it's a bigger area and it's just one. Like, you're just blasting the particles apart under your skin. Because what it does is it breaks up the ink molecules that are under your skin into tiny little pieces, and then your skin is able to get rid of them because they're so small now. They're not stuck under that layer of skin. So you're literally just blasting apart molecules. But anyways, we're playing more of the Blueprints game today, by the way. So if you are excited about that, get excited. If you are not excited about that, then this is a skippable stream, but you should stay because it was very fun. I didn't expect it to be as fun as it was. I'm gonna be so for real with you guys. Show, thank you so much for the resub. New sub badge, let's go. Sponge it up. Yeah, I was expecting it to be like a fun little, like, oh, this is a cool game, like, let's try it out. Maybe it's not so great for stream, whatever. Oh, Bionic, thank you for the gift to Mason. I appreciate it. And it was awesome. It was an awesome game. I was so happy, and also searching to watch people play it, or like stream it. I bought Blueprints after last night. Dude, it's like I'm an influencer. Is this perhaps your entry point for roguelikes? I've played quite a few roguelikes. I just don't like streaming them, which is kind of why I was anxious about this one. Like, I've done both Hades games. I've played Binding of Isaac a little bit. There's a couple other ones that I've played. I've played Slay the Spire. I like them. I prefer roguelites, because when you completely wipe everything and start over from scratch, it hurts. Risk of Rain I've tried because I have a lot of close friends that love it, and I really wanted to get into the group and be part of it. Don't like it. Don't know why. I couldn't get behind it. Really tried hard. I really gave it the time of day, but I don't like it. Binding of Isaac was okay. I don't know. I just like roguelikes. I think are definitely not my favorite genre of game by any means, but there are some in there that do really well. I can't do roguelike. I'm a loot gremlin. I want to keep everything forever. I think it's just the starting over. If I play a roguelike, I'll play one run through and go, okay, time to go do something else. It's very rare that I'll play over and over and over again. Even Balatro, I'll play like 2 or 3 Balatro games and then be like, okay, I'm gonna go do something else for a bit. The starting over kills it for me. Yep, that'll do it. But they're very clever, and I think some are really good. Hades is a really great roguelike that changes up quite a bit every time. So I think Hades is probably the closest that I'll get to really enjoying a roguelike and being able to play it for a long time. Also, a great game on Steam Deck. Just saying. Just saying. What else is going on? Not a whole lot. I probably won't be live tomorrow, and then I will be home. And I get home pretty early on Monday, so there's a world where I stream on Monday. We'll see. I have Hades on my Steam Deck. Nice. Hades dev make some other really solid games too. Yeah, it's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. But yeah, we're gonna jump into that pretty soon. We're not gonna dilly and or dally because I don't have a whole hell of a lot here to yap about, unless you guys do. Any tea? Any internet tea? I saw everybody's running red lights. I saw somebody post a video of putting a bunch of different colored clay through a press thing. That was kind of fun. I watched that for a bit. I saw what else did I see on Twitter? I'm in the loop. I'm in the like you're on Twitter and then you close Twitter to open Twitter and then you close Twitter to open Twitter and then you want to take your phone and chuck it out the window. Oh yeah, I saw Gaga popped off, which we can watch on stream maybe, but also maybe wait a day because that might get us sniped. I called 911 a drunk driver and I'm being asked to do a sworn statement about it. Big! I did that once, but it was because they crashed into my car that was parked in front of my house and then tried to leave, but their tires were popped. That was a crazy time. That actually happened while I was live. Years ago. Gaga's set was so good. I saw the video of her dance battling herself. That was sick. I rewatched Eddie's video about the phone and a safe thing and I really wanted to do it. Yeah, I think I do the Selena Gomez thing every once in a while where I like go, I'm going off the internet, and then I delete it for a couple days and then I just come back. But it is good. It is good to do because I know when it's time to go, when it's time to log off, when Twitter is only recommending me those videos that are specifically made for doom scrollers, like people putting things in hydraulic presses or videos that are like, I can't believe she did this, and it's a totally staged video, like Facebook stuff. I'm getting Facebook core stuff on Twitter, so I know it's time to go. Like, we gotta wrap it up. Because what that means is it means I'm doom scrolling. Twitter has quite literally run out of things tailored for me, and it's giving me just stuff. Just shit. It's giving me like, you downloaded a new TikTok account and they don't know what you like yet, so they're just giving you like the works. Yeah. Twitter is basically Facebook. Twitter feels really Facebook core lately. Like within the last like couple months, I don't know if you guys feel like this, I feel like the posts are all fake. They're all lies. I feel like I sound like I'm 60 years old, but it's true. Like, I'm seeing so much stuff. Sorry, I'm lactose intolerant. I can't. I'm seeing so much stuff that's like, just like incorrect, like a video rage bait stuff that's just obviously staged. And I'm just like, it's turning Facebook. We're going Facebook. You be scrolling TikTok and sharing and memes and TikToks and Discord instead. I could be, but then that would incentivize me to stay there. Oh no, the hydraulic press channel. I don't even know why I said that, because I love those. What are your guys' favorite like brain rot content? Like hydraulic press. There's the one where there's like the 2 rolling pins and they put the colored clay through it and it goes through and they're whatever. There's the one where they put the colors into the blender. What, you know what I'm talking about? Northern Lion clips. True. Dude, if I was bald, I could be so much more powerful. The cleaning ones are good. What about like the Midwestern moms that just stock their fridges? And they're giving their kids like the craziest expensive meals that are just all processed foods. But they like have the little tubs that they're like, goldfish crackers, goldfish crackers, goldfish crackers. Okay. Like, all right. Throwing the bottles down the stairs is good. Yeah. Gen Z Pharmacist Part 12. That's too niche for me. Rug cleaning's good. Rug cleaning is good. Cat meme YouTube. No, dude, like anytime I see a compilation of like dogs doing funny things or like cats doing funny things, like I'm staying. Obscure ASMR, like signing divorce papers ASMR. Oh, okay. The girl that makes candles from the shape of her hand. Okay. I got into this one that was like, they had all these different tubs of wax that I think they were making candles from. And it was somebody who was cleaning the edges. So they were taking a scraper and like scraping the wax off the edges. She fell into an extravagant child's birthday party rabbit hole. Oh, interesting. Also, it's prom season, I think. So I'm getting a lot of prom dresses, which is, that's kind of fun. You want to sing Parked Out by the Lake at Cuties Music Festival? Do I? Is it 6 months until? Listen, we'll see. Iceberg videos will take up your entire day. Yeah, I've gotten onto those. Before. Parked by the Lake is a goated song. It is good. I'm parked out by the lake. Just tell everybody in the crowd to pick a word and then have everybody in the crowd just get fucked up. That would be a disaster. Good though. Any of the home improvement ones? True. I always get shown the Lego engineering ones where the guy tests the limits of Lego gears and stuff. Wait. There's this guy. He's actually been on TikTok for a long time. And he's like this guy that just does engineering things that don't need to be done. Like he'll make a device that when you pull a levy, like 3 hammers will slam down on a carrot and then is like, look what I've done. Like he'll just make some sort of like kind of simple engineering thing that does a thing that is not anything. It's not, nobody wanted that. Nobody asked for that. I get that guy a lot. He's been around for a while. The Willet sourdough guy is fun. Oh, I fuck with the tin fish reviews guy. Like he reviews fish in tins? It's the stuff like that it makes me wonder, like, what the fuck am I doing? You know? Like, maybe I just need to find my niche, and my niche can be that instead. Tin fish guy is a bit off. Yeah, well, this is shocking news. I enjoy things that do things. Yeah, I need to niche it up, guys. You need to stop being just like an everything person, you know? To niche it up. He's British, so that might be it. I saw this tweet. This is how I knew I was on weird Twitter. There was this Sonic account that was like, does anybody know how I can set this photo as my banner? Hold on, I'm not gonna put it on the screen because I don't want to take the time because it's not worth it. But so there's a picture of like Sonic Frontiers. The account is Sonic Forces fan. I saw that too. A cool niche would be Tarkov. You can't turn me into the burnt peanut. You can't. Sonic Frontiers, they said, how do I fit this in my banner? And it's like a picture of like them trying to like figure out how to put this in the banner. And then they said, figured it out. And so then I went to their profile and they had just actually set their profile banner as the Twin Towers falling down. And then somebody replied to their tweet and said, Why do you think this is okay to do? 3,000 people died. And then they replied and said, it could be worse. Tens of thousands of people are living in Birmingham as we speak. And then I was like, all right, I'm done. It was, and like every reply was just like them saying some like crazy shit. It didn't make any sense. I don't know how I got there. It wasn't a retweet. It was recommended to me. I'm done. From South can confirm base. It was crazy. Crazy tweet. Other than that though, that's it. Ate some pizza last night. Was fiending for, literally I was walking around Brody's house like looking. I'm like, do you have anything chocolate? Do you have anything chocolate? And I settled for one of those, you know, those Nature Valley bars that you take a bite of and they just like explode. Like they need like some sort of like warning. Ended up eating one of those. Big day for me. I thought that meant Birmingham, England, and I was also going to agree. Is Birmingham just inherently bad everywhere? That's what I thought they meant, because Birmingham really sounds English. Yeah, the green package. It's still over there, I think. That would be the 13th reason. Yeah, I just wanted something. I wanted a sweet treat. I assumed Alabama. Oh, I don't know. I don't know anything about Alabama. Does he even live in this house? Kind of. I mean, he works so often, and I think they probably like help give snacks and stuff since they're there for like 30 hours a day. So I don't think he really needs to necessarily keep snacks. We're so back. Hello, Alice. Alice Becker Gaming. It's good to know nothing about Alabama. All right. This is the furthest East Coast I've ever been. And I kind of just come here and then I go home. I have this idea that I want to come here for like a month because I have my setup here and everything. I want to come here for like a month, but I want to drive here because maybe it would be shit, but also maybe it would be awesome to drive across the United States. Do you guys think that would be cool, or do you think I would have a terrible time? Has anybody done that? I think it could be awesome. Like, not take forever, but take like, I don't know, like a week. And vlog it? Would you stream it? No, I'd vlog it. If I was a guy, I would stream it. However, as a girl traveling alone, I would not want to do that. But I could vlog it, because then I could dox fucking everything, and it doesn't matter because I wouldn't be there anymore. You'll hate it. Really. I drove across Canada by myself, and it was a lot of fun, and I also felt so good. I feel like it'd be fun. And I have like a car that's like new-ish, you know, like it's not gonna break down probably. You have to do it twice though. Yeah. So if I hate it, the way back would suck. Stop at all the weird things like largest yarn ball. Yeah, I would definitely route. And I like driving. Which a lot of people don't. And I especially like driving alone. So, yeah. I saw a lot of cool stuff, lots of boring bits. I would pander to you guys and ask for lots of podcast reviews or recommendations. For me, I'd hate it, but it's also a good experience. How outdoorsy are you? Very. Or plan 2 routes. That's true. I could go the north route and then back the south route. Pull Ludwig and drive across the scooter. What about rollerblades? Hear me out. Drive across the USA a lot. I like driving too, but the drive back always feels 1.5 times, 2 times the length of the trip there. Yeah, that's kind of how like any drive feels to me. The drive back always feels so much. And maybe it's because there's not whatever it is that was exciting on the way there. Maybe? I don't know. There's one pass called LMK. I don't know if you heard of it. You want to know how stupid YouTube is? Me and Scrando talked about this. So the most recent episode was so weird. Like, Caroline came over. I was having a mental breakdown. She was busy. Neither of us prepared anything. Usually we have both of our computers and we've done research. We both sat down. I was like, I don't have anything. Because the tariffs were just taking over the whole freaking news. She didn't have anything. So we were just like, let's just wing it. We winged it. Got done with it. We literally were like, are we even going to post that? That sucked. Like, we were like, was that even anything? And then YouTube said, okay, but what if we make this episode do better than a lot of the other episodes that you've put work into? Thoughts? Question mark? So, yeah, it wasn't a 1 of 10, but it was like a 5 or 6 of 10, which means it's doing better than 5 out of the last 10 videos that we've done. Yeah, so I don't know, dude. I don't fucking know. Yeah. Go visit the Overlook where The Shining was filmed. I bet that if I looked up places to stop driving west to East Coast, there's some blogger probably. Cities to avoid on an east to west road trip. Okay, well now I'm intrigued. Hi, me and my friend may be planning to do a cross country trip, blah blah blah, don't care. Avoid Gary, Indiana. Okay. That seems to be the only definitive town to avoid, other than, like, somebody said New York City and San Francisco, which I don't know why you would avoid that. But the top one with 12 upvotes says Gary, Indiana. So apparently we don't fuck with Gary, Indiana. Gary, Indiana. Images. What's wrong with Gary? It looks really nice. Is it really that bad? Maybe it's not so nice. Maybe it's not. All my homies hate Gary. Well, it looks a little rough, maybe. But it also... Gary, Indiana, dangerous what I saw. Huh. Okay. You know what? We'll dig into that one a little bit. We'll dig into that one. Gary has really rough history when it comes to, like, unionizing and racial tension, so it's rough. Oh. Interstate 80 ends up going to Tahoe. That's very pretty. Yeah, I have heard that. And I know somebody that lives there. The birthplace of Michael Jackson. Really? They say don't stop at a red light at night in Gary. Okay. So maybe we will not detour there. Maybe we'll just go elsewhere. I don't even know if Indiana would have been on the map. So we'll not do that. We will not do that. I was watching this TikTok came across my For You page once about, like, ways to identify, like, I don't know what you would call it, but, like, if you're driving out on like a dark road and, like, you come across, like, XYZ, don't stop, because that's, like, a thing that people will do to get you to stop your car so that they can, like, try to, you know, take your car and stuff. It's like, oh, like, they make, like, there's a lot of times they'll make it look like XYZ, like you have to get out of your car to check, and then, yeah. Like a masked guy with a gun. Yeah, well, you know. A lot of stuff is like Facebook mom paranoia. That's kind of what it felt like, but who knows. Kansas City is also supposed to be cool if you like jazz and whiskey. I like jazz. I like the idea of whiskey, but I don't actually like whiskey. You know what I mean? Like, when I think of whiskey, I think of, like, a whiskey glass with maybe, like, a library and also maybe, like, a cigar. But I don't smoke cigars, and I don't really like how whiskey tastes. But the concept of what it could be is fun. Maybe some barbecue. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the marketing that whiskey has done to sell me it is fine. I like jazz. You like jazz? I do like jazz. I like jazz. I like music that doesn't have words, and a lot of jazz is nice. So basically just a library. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Whiskey and cigars do slap together is the only thing I ever smoke. I never have smoked a cigar before. I don't, it's not for me. I know it's not for me without even trying. Just because I don't, it's, like, I just know. However, there is a, like, cigar shop in LA that I've driven past a couple times that always looks really classy. I don't know. I've only smoked like 10 in my life. Tastes like cancer. Big. I'd rather not switch tobacco. Yeah, I mean, you don't even inhale it, right? Aren't cigars like you do that and then you don't inhale it? I don't know. I think I know that place that looks so pretty. You probably don't. It's I mean, there's probably more than one. It's not like a cigar you don't inhale it into your Free apples toe. I thought you were taller. Well, this room might be gigantic. You're little, but it's cute when you act older. Listen, I think you know this. Everything you've said in my chat so far has been so weird. It's been so weird that all of us have diverted our attention now to you, which is probably what you want. So I'm just letting you know that the things you're saying are weird in case you don't know. This is a teaching moment. Sometimes young, tiny little children can teach old people new tricks. And the trick that I'm about to teach you is stop it. Mods, take away his vowels. We were watching Peanut last night and somebody said something weird in his chat and he was like quiet for a while and he's like, Mods, take away this person's dog and replace it with another dog that looks the same and acts almost the same. And it was so funny. A dog that looks exactly the same is an identical clone, but only acts a little bit different. I was like, okay. I was like, you know what? That would actually be a crazy thing. So obscure, but evil. It's like Oki, but she looks the exact same, but something's just a little off. It's like, please. Please, no. Make it stop. The dog prestige. Like, wait, why is Oki missing one of her fingers? And why does she have human hands? Instead of Oki, you'd get an okay. Okay, doke. It's better to say a woman looks older. I'm gonna give you a very obscure concept, and this may blow your mind. But the best option, the third option behind the secret door, that wasn't so secret, in fact it's got a neon sign above it, is that you don't need to comment at all. Wait a minute, princess. How will you know what you look like if I do not comment on it? It is my job. Girl, that's crazy. Well, yeah, I'm a little bit off my walker. I'm a little off my rocker. What can I say? What can I say? Try not to comment on a woman's body and looks challenge. Oh, she looks younger than 18. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ugh. I think that they get post-nut clarity after they tell me how old I look. Like, I really truly think that, you know, what if a man wants to shoot his shot? Well, you better get a better sniper because right now you're shooting with a fucking Nerf gun into the wind. I just got here, but mods, send someone to detention. Mods, take the batteries out of his remote control, but leave the front door open so that he thinks somebody robbed him, but actually he's just minorly inconvenienced, but doesn't know when or how. Mods, cut one string from his sock so that when he puts his sock on the 28th time, his toe kind of goes through, but only a little bit. Mods, go into his house and slightly make all of the paintings a little bit crooked. And delete System 32. You're devious. Thank you. I like how you spelled that like it was French. Mods, cut one finger from his gloves. And if he doesn't own gloves, cut a finger from a pair of gloves and leave it in his house. I go into their house and take all their forks. No, Han. You go into their house and replace all of their forks with slightly different weighted forks. Shoot me in the head instead. honestly. Like, that's just mean. I think we saved him with a ban. Replace the spoons. Yeah, go on TikTok, figure out which spoon is the worst one by popular choice, and then replace all of their spoons with that one. Yep. Did I miss it? What? I don't know, maybe. Like, his door's really hard to open all the time. Like, slightly unscrew. Actually, here's what it is. Like, you know how there's handles on cabinets that, like, you unscrew? Just kind of unscrew all of them. So that way, every time they go to open a cabinet, like, the handle's just, like, a little bit unscrewed. So they have to, like, tighten it. Very specific thing, but really devious. A devious dog. That would drive me nuts, yeah. Replace each spoon with a slightly smaller spoon, less soup. Wait, but every day. Go into their house every day. Replace the spoon with a slightly smaller spoon until like 3 months from now, they just have tiny baby spoons. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Change all their light bulbs to LEDs. True. By the end, they have to eat soup 1 drop at a time. Then they're just going to get hungry, which makes them hangry, which makes... They're just going to go into more Twitch chats and be worse. Make their font 4 times. Slowly remove stuffing from their pillars daily, so each day it gets worse and worse. True. There's so many better options than banning. We did ban, which is, I think, the safe option. But I just need everybody to know that we could have been so much worse with all of these beautiful options. Change their keyboard layout. What about just, like, changing the key bindings of, like, 1 key? Okay, hear me out. This is devious. Change the key binding on their computer, G to F, because it's right next to it. So they won't think that it's wrong. They'll just think they have like a finger that slips onto the wrong key. And then they'll be like, fuck, God, I just can't. You know what I mean? I could have gotten really creative, but they got it easy this time. Yeah. Coworker also did that, and he sent an email to the GM with the spelling mistake. Dude, you know what I live for? People accidentally CCing everybody in the company instead of sending it specifically to one person when it's some fucking tea. The wrong hole? Nope, I didn't say that. You said that. Run a program that changes the key bindings so only ever so often. Right. Someone did that to the entire Air Force recently? No. Wait, Sergeant Jams. Wait a minute. Is the person who did that to the entire Air Force in the room with us right now? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm not a sergeant. I made this before I worked for the government. What's that one video that's like, I don't really care for the government. That played recently and I knew it and I was like, God, that's the most Gen Z thing that I know. I don't really care for the government. I don't really, you know what I'm talking about? It's like the Roblox video. God, I hate everything that I've just said. Dune Shadow, thank you for the resub. Not a big fan of the government. I'm not a big fan of the government. I'm not a big fan of the government. Oh no, guys, I'm getting Mr. Beast's video recommended to me. It's proximity. It's because, you know what actually probably is? Not a big fan of the government. This is probably going to be loud.
Let me speak. No one's stopping you. They need to hear this. 30. They need to hear this. One thing. I'm not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30. I'm not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30. I'm not a big fan of the government. 30, 30.
That's good. That's good. We're gonna have to turn that into an alert. Not a big fan of the government. Recorded on a Fisher-Price microphone. You know, the longer I do this, the more I love things that are worse. I think worse camera, worse microphone, worse back setup, and it gets better. I should be the Prime sub. There you go. Somebody get that on Trump's desk stat. That video. That specific video. True. Do it for like 1776 bits. Wait, you're cooking. Mods, write that down. I recognize that mic cable. I know, except it's not twirled around. Wait, T. Wait, you're cooking. Wait. You should be the streamer. What's throwing me off is that we're on the other side of you with his cam. We're usually on the right, and it's fucking with me. Oh, chat's usually here, you mean? Yeah, I guess so. It's been a long time. Hey, listen, guys. Listen, this is the thing, though. I got everything set up. I got the camera working. I got the key light up. I got OBS set up. So maybe everything's all ready to go. So maybe, you know, he'll sit down and be like, look at this computer all set up for a stream. Maybe I should stream. You know what? That was the whole point of me coming here. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. New setup. Only for today. Then I'm going home. And I'm going DGen again. So sorry if you like the early streams. I'm going to DGen again. Yeah. I got the Chatterito tab open. Just waiting. I have, you know what's interesting is like streaming on somebody else's setup has kind of made me decide. I think one thing I'm going to do when I get home is I want to maybe like move my camera and then put chat. I think I have ideas of like, I want to add some stuff to my stream. I have ideas. That's the best part about leaving is I get ideas and then I go home and I'm like, okay, we're back. Hey, princess, I've set up your OBS and computer. You know, what if you just, you know, you could already sit down and have a new layout. Yeah, I think I want to like do some new alerts, like add some cool stuff, like just, I don't know, step it up. Because I think what it is I spent a long time trying to go back and forth with stream stuff, and I leaned my stream towards taking stream content and turning it into YouTube content, but that doesn't happen as often, and I'm back to vlogging. So I think I'm going to set my stream up to be like, I don't care if it goes on YouTube or not. Like, it's just gonna be like, I'm gonna make it fun, which means like adding a bunch of stuff back. Like not the window, but like interactive stuff like the window had. And then just when I'm doing YouTube stuff, it's just vlogging stuff. So Zogs and I are the only believers left that he's coming back. Dude, I'm with you. I'm a believer. I was literally about to say the window. Yeah, the window probably will never happen just because I've talked about it before, how annoying it is for, like, I can't move my camera. I can't take it with me. It doesn't make any sense when I'm in my live screen because you can't see it behind me. It just, like, it adds a bunch of logistics that makes things less fun for me. However, there's other things I can do. Yeah, I've accepted it's gone. Yeah, it just, like, it's a really cool idea. It just honestly makes streaming, like, less fun for me because I'm so wrapped up in the special effects of the stream that I can't focus on what makes it the most fun. Because I'm just thinking about the tech side, and that's just where my brain... Did you watch the Bernie stream? Like Bernie Sandals? Or somebody else? Isn't that what we have Brody for? Well, yeah, but I'm leaving, so you're not coming with me. Big event in LA today. Oh! Wait, I live there. Wait a minute. Hold up. No, Coachella. You know what? I think Bernie Sanders should perform at Coachella. I'm saying it. I'm saying the thing that nobody else is brave. I think he should get up on stage and do a number. I don't know. I think the people would like it. I'd like it. Have there been any big Coachella things? I know Gaga did something. I don't know if we can watch it. I kind of feel like maybe it's a little flying a little close to the sun. Maybe in like a day or two. People are saying he's going to make an appearance at the Charlie set. People are saying this. Lady Gaga was the best concert I've ever seen. Ooh, all I've seen is how I took a shower at Coachella instead of the sets. You or just people are taking showers. You know what I wish there was, and some of you probably, if you see this, send it to me. I want to go through, I do like looking at people's Coachella outfits. Kind of fun. So if there's ever like a thread of like celebrities or influencers or whatever and the outfits that they wear, send it to me because I do like looking at those. It's fun. People get kind of crazy and wear some fun stuff. I saw the lines to get into the car camping are horrible. Yeah, it's always terrible. It's always terrible. The showers, I mean, I've never been to Coachella, but I just feel like unless you're rich and you go and stay in the tents and shit, everybody's got to stink. Oh, does their actual Instagram post stuff? The site can't be reached. Everybody's got to be real stinky. How much do you think it costs? And I know that a lot of the influencers that do this get actually paid to do this. How much do you think it costs for people to go stay in like the yurts and like do the whole, you know what I mean? Seems hotter than usual. Really? Yuck. I have no sense of smell. Those are the times it's worth it. Wait, that's unique. What's that experience like? They would never let an honest dude like Bernie perform at an ad fest. Yeah, well, I mean, it's just corporatized. 5 digits. It's like 5K. I bet I could look it up. How much does it cost to go to Coachella? What would I type in and stay and be rich? How much would it cost to go to Coachella, but in the annoying way? But in the annoying way. This didn't give me any answer. How much do rich people pay for Coachella? Cool if it was in their FAQ. For rich and influencers. I've been reading all the Coachella prices are ridiculous, and the majority of people that go there are rich. This is a year ago. This doesn't really give me any answers. Are the tickets on the site still? How much to attend Coachella? This is a BBC article. Yeah, there's not really like a definitive answer. I mean, they probably don't want you to know. Oh, okay. Coachella Safari Campgrounds. Safari tents. Tucked behind the main festival venue lies the best kept secret in Coachella lodging, the Safari Campgrounds. Fully furnished, air-conditioned accommodations amidst... The thing is, does it have a shower? Because that's truly... 4-night stay in a fully furnished Shikar-style tent. Queen bed or 2 queen beds, air conditioner, power strip, lighting, mini fridge, towels, linens, pillows, full-length mirror, and seating. Doesn't look like it has showers, though. You get golf cart transportation. They all share a hose. Yeah, it would say shower, like boom, like right in the front if there's a shower. Access to friendly Safari concierge and front desk service. Event merch, grocery, ice, and supplies. Schedule on-site massage services. That's got to have a shower, right? At the bottom. Access to the air-conditioned Safari lounge, breakfast, blah, blah, blah. Live streaming. Air-conditioned restrooms and showers. There it is. Access to the Safari campground including. Okay, so it looks like there's like the Safari campground has showers, which I don't know if that's just the same showers everybody gets or if that's like us. It looks like, okay, so here's what it looks like. It looks like you get your own tent, which has all that bullshit. And then there's like a shower area for the tent area. So you're not getting a private shower, but you're getting a shower that's somewhat exclusive to this area full of other rich people. So the price is, so we get, that's $12K and they're sold out. Oh, but wait, there's more. That is just the safari tents. We haven't gone to the safari cabana, which is the same price. Oh, there's one available. Let's run it. 4-night stay. Okay, this looks generally the same, to be honest with you. It just probably like looks different. The cabana. The resort. This one is, oh, you know it's expensive if it says contact for pricing. That's the thing with all of this rich people shit. Like, they'll give you the prices of like the big stuff, but the biggest one, they don't. They will not tell you the price of it. They'll be like, no, you gotta call us. And we actually have to, you have to send us your bank statements to even have it so that we can tell you the price. If you have to ask, you can't afford it. I genuinely think because it's so expensive and also they don't want people just inquiring that definitely can't afford it. So you have to, it's your people call us. They want to know your name. Also, probably, genuinely, like they want to know your name because there's people that probably stay at those that are like high profile. So Reddit says the resort is $32K per weekend. Here's the thing, 32K. There's 700 people in here right now. Let me do some math. All right, 32,000 divided by 700. Okay, so if all of us pay $45, then we can all split it. There's probably, like, I think if we Tetris, we could probably all, surely, or maybe we could, like, do, like, groups. So it's like we split into, like, 7 different groups, and each person gets, like, you know, each group gets, right? So it's like, you know, like maybe group 1 gets the morning of day 1, and then group 2 gets like the afternoon of day 1. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait. I'm still looking on my phone. Guys. I should just leave it like this. Like, here's the concept. I'm still focusing. I'm focusing so hard. I'm locked in. Locked the fuck in. Hold on. I can fix this. Oh. Okay. Now. Okay, so I unplugged that and I plugged it back in. And then I do this. Deactivate. Reactivate. Yo, wait a minute. I fixed it in under 60 seconds this time. I'm getting good. I just have to not touch the table. Tech wizard. We'll have enough people for a 7-mile spank machine. Whoa, I don't know what that is, but that sounds crazy. The camera's dying on me. It's dying on me. Can I make sure Caroline isn't in my group? Yeah, I don't blame you, for sure. Yeah. I'll make sure she's not in mine too. Come on. Getting stuck with a Twitch streamer in chat in a desert sounds like hell. As a Twitch streamer, I agree with you. Trust. We are definitively the most annoying group of people to spend time with. And I say this from the heart. My heart. Which is, you know. Scarlet Moon, thank you for the resub. Thank you. Go full vlog style, but for the whole stream. Yeah. Just this. I could do that. So we're just you streaming from someplace other than your house. Yeah, I will be here today, and then I will be back home. I do like this room, though. The idea of having more space behind me is definitely cool. Definitely cool. I mean, like, there are multiple rooms in this house that are the same size as my whole house. So I, like, if I wanted to have my setup in a spot that had more space, easy peasy. Now this room is huge. It's the upstairs room, so it gets warm, but there's AC. How's the house? Yeah, no, the house is awesome. The house is awesome. He just isn't here. So, like, you know, there's rooms that are just, like, empty. Just LA things, yeah. Yeah, I think me and him pay almost the exact same rent, and his house is infinitely larger than mine. Makes me sick. Did you ever find a nice place to get coffee for the vlog? Yes and no. Yes, kind of. No, because I never went there. So maybe I'll do it tomorrow. I don't know. I'm not going to stream tomorrow. I think we're going to go get dinner tomorrow or brunch or something. But there's a Trader Joe's in LA. True. I don't know that there's not here. This room is crazy big. This room is absolutely the size of my house. Without a shadow of a doubt, this room is the size of my whole house. Because it goes back to that. That's a bathroom, and then that's like a closet. So, and all that to live in LA. I know. You know, I have a lot of love for LA. LA won't be where I live forever. I know that. I have a lot of love for LA. My favorite things about LA are my friends. I do have friends there, but you know, you can have friends anywhere. I'm so basic, and I love the little LA coffee shops. I love the little LA bookstores. I love the flea markets. I love the farmers markets. Like, all of that shit that makes people that live in LA so annoying is all of the stuff I love. And so I will always want to live somewhere that has stuff like that. You know, the Last Bookstore. Yeah, the Last Bookstore is great. It's awesome. And it's like, stuff like that's so cutesy. So, although I hate the rent prices, I don't really like the city that much, to be honest with you. Like, LA in itself as a city, I think is pretty, like, ugly. But I do like that the people, generally do lots of stuff like that. But I don't know. I'm in a spot mentally where I'm like, I could live anywhere. I don't know. So the standard setting of LA. I don't know. Giant sprawling suburb, but there's cool stuff there. Right. I haven't been to many other cities in my life. I really want to go to Chicago because everybody that goes there loves it. I really want to go to some East Coast cities just for the heck of it. Yeah, I'm going to go see Jess and Bobby. I'm trying to think of other cities that I really want to go to. Boston. I would like to go to Boston. Yes. Chicago's underrated. I feel like it's underrated unless you live there. People that live in Chicago fucking love it. People that have never been to Chicago don't really think about it. Like, I don't think Chicago for very many people is like a, man, I would just love to go to Chicago one day. But people that live there love it. I don't know. How about Boise, Idaho? So on my list. Not my list. It's on a list. It's on somebody's list. It's not my. It's, yeah. The great thing about Chicago too is the rent is cheap due to conservative scare tactics. Yeah, guys, I'm moving to Chicago. One of my new favorite bits is saying, "Wow, so this is why they call it the Windy City when being in any major." Dude. Okay, listen. If I went to Chicago, if anybody ever farts, you go, "That's why they call it the Windy City." And I would run that joke every fucking day. And I would never get tired of it. Never. You can literally pack it up and live at wherever you wanted and still be exciting to pick a place. I know. I think about that sometimes. I think about the only thing that is stopping me from just fucking off to anywhere is my mom would lose her mind. Tough life being an only child, I will say. Tough life being an only child, you know? It's like if I had 12 siblings, I could move away and then move back and she'd be like, oh, huh. I didn't even know. Only child? Can't do nothing. But I do have a really fortunate spot where I could do anything. I could go anywhere. I could pack it up and go anywhere. Like I could come here for months and then decide to just go back to LA and it'd be fine. It'd be the exact same because I'd still stream. I'd still vlog. Everything would be the same. In fact, it would probably be more exciting because you guys would be like, oh shit, we're doing another thing. But you know, there's always more logistics. San Francisco is really fun, but didn't realize how 80% is on a 45. Oh yeah, no, true. That's what I think of when I think of San Francisco, is that one. What's that famous hill in San Francisco that just goes like straight down? I think one of the big benefits too of living in the house that I live in is I don't own very much stuff. And so if I did want to just pack it up and go somewhere, moving would not be horrendous. It would suck, but I've even thought about getting rid of half my stuff. I think I'm going to try to live pretty light for the foreseeable future. I don't think it'll be too bad. Lombard Street. Yeah. I have nightmares about Lombard Street sometimes. Oh, no. Have you considered van life? Whatever the step before considered was. Because the thing is I have a dog, and you notoriously can't leave your dog unattended in a car, which if my van is my house, then that poses a problem. Also, I'm terrified that someone would steal my van, which is my entire house. Like, imagine this, okay? Bright side. I get a van. I sell everything. I get a van. I put my PC setup in the van. I get, like, I mean, Starlink sucks because it's Elon, but I don't know if there's a better option for a van, to be honest. I get something like that. I like drive around and I just vlog my whole life and then stream. That's an awesome life. However, if anybody steals that van, I'm broke. I'm done. It's GG's. If I get sick and I have to have surgery, what do I do? Where do I go? You know, like there's so many things that could send that into a tailspin. Like, I'd probably have to like move home with my parents, but then live in the van 90% of the time. Like, be like, okay, mom and dad, I'm going to bring all my stuff here. This is my bedroom, but I'm going to fuck off and live in this van for 90% of my life. Which is fair. They'd be fine with that, but that's just, I don't know if I'm that adventurous. Close. Every van lifer I followed lives in a house now. Yeah, I think it's a thing that you do for a period of time. If there's two kinds of van lives. There's van life because you have to, and there's van life because you are privileged and you're able to. And I don't know if I'm quite privileged enough to be able to, because I don't have the expendable cash for if it goes wrong. We have a nice basement for you. You literally don't have a basement. Unless you have some secret basement that I've never known about. That would be crazy. And you know, knowing me, you know what I would end up doing? I would end up like going to the van life, driving around for like a couple weeks, parking in somebody's driveway, and then just living in a van and parked somewhere. You know what I mean? You never convinced me that a van life is anywhere near as appealing as people try to make it seem. I think the people that make it seem really, really cool and trendy and fun and not as hard as it probably is are people that have a lot of expendable cash, because they make those vans crazy and they have the ability to not be in that van every second of every day. Yeah. My problem is the vans cost so much you just travel normally for less. Yeah. It looks like a lot of fun in a $150,000 van. Yeah, we watched a guy. It was the guy that went to, I don't know if you guys remember this. This wasn't that long ago. There was that YouTuber that went to that area that's in like either Vegas or California. That's like the people are living off the grid and it's totally what the fuck am I talking about? Somebody's gonna know. And there's that, we watched that guy who lives in his van that goes all over the place. Slab City, yes. Okay, so he went to Slab City, and there was the guy that was in the van that went there. And then we ended up looking at that guy's video, and he just lives in a van. But his van is crazy town. It's nice. It'd be cool to have one of those to take road trips, but I don't know about living on them full time. Right. If I made stupid amounts of money, that would be one of my first purchases, but and I know that I am a millionaire very clearly. I talk about it all the time, but you know, $1,001,001. Oh, to be fuck you rich. Where was I recently? I went somewhere recently and I was walking around looking at stuff and I said to the person with me, if I had fuck you money, this is what I would spend it on. What the fuck was that? Oh, the Ren Fair. I went to the Ren Fair and they just have all of these little cool things all over the place at the Ren Fair. If you've ever been to the Ren Fair, you know. Like, if I had fuck you money, that's the kind of stuff I would spend it on. Yeah, the mug. I don't even know if I would spend it on that mug. It was so expensive. It's like $130. Even if I had fuck you money, I'd still be like, I don't know. Trinkets. Yeah, trinkets. Trinkets and trips would probably be it. People would spend it. Are the people who deserve fuck you money, to be honest? Yeah, fair. Because you don't, yeah. I'm frugal. I'd get so much slime. I think I would also be pretty gifty because I'd be like, it would just, like, if one of my friends wanted something that quite literally was like, I'd be like, wait, hold on a second. You like trains? I bought you an entire rail system. Wait a minute. You know. I did a vacation recently without caring about costs and it felt good, but then I got super anxious after. Yeah. Isn't that funny when you go to like trips when you're a kid, you just are having fun? One thing that really made me realize that I'm an adult is going to Disneyland and being very aware of how much everything costs the whole time. When I remember going to Disneyland as a kid and you're just in Disneyland, give a shit, you're at Disneyland. It's Disneyland. But when you go to Disneyland as an adult, you are aware. You are aware that Disney is sucking you dry for every dollar that's in your pocket. And they're good at it. They're great at it. I'm not a Disney adult, but I understand how people get there. Yeah, Disney adults are like one of the things that I'm not, but I also like get it because it's so... Like, the whole thing is it's like marketed with genius marketing around making you feel happy, you know? Like, it's like Disney World is constant scienced out dopamine rushes straight to your brain. So for somebody to go there and not just be like, I want to have as much of this as possible, it makes sense. I went for 3 days in Jesus every time I said I wasn't going to spend any more money and instantly bought something. Yeah, I do pretty good. Like, I'm not really like a person that buys things when I go to things. But I do. One thing I do like to spend money on that I rarely ever regret is food. Like, I won't buy souvenirs. I won't buy things that are physical, like take home items, but I will be more than happy going and buying lots and lots of food. And like, it's an experience that I never regret, is spending a lot of money on food at places. I love food. I love good food. I watched one TikTok of a guy whose hobby was pin buying and swapping at Disneyland and was suddenly drinking the Disney adult Kool-Aid. There's this one girl on TikTok who she just loves to collect exclusive Disney stuff, and she's so joyful. I don't know if you know who I'm talking about. And she like will be like, oh, they released a Up backpack, and so she'll go, and there's like one specific store in Disneyland that has it, and so she'll go and try to find it and get so excited. Yeah. Club 33 money, dude. See, like, I would if I had that money just to see, you know? I kind of want to go do an IRL stream at Disney because apparently it's a lot easier now than it used to be. Like, it used to be near impossible, but now people will do it. The mouse always finds a way. Listen, as somebody who was kicked out of Disney, that's it. That's all I wanted to say. Kicked out. Yeah. I'm kind of the bad boy of Twitch. People are saying this. Weird flex. Wow. You're gonna toss that bottle behind you? No, there's still water in it. I'm thirsty. It's hot up here. I saw way too many Disney streams. Can we do Dollywood? What's that? I'm a bit of a rebel. Aiden is back, so that's a bold claim. Fuck, you're right. True. I gotta run more red lights and just maybe I should I'm gonna get kicked out of Disneyland again. The Dolly Parton theme park. Huh? Sam Grifter arc coming soon. Why not, you know? Everybody's doing it. I'm gonna get cockroaches in my house. I'm gonna release a bunch of cockroaches in my house and start grifting. We're so back. Dolly Parton Hollywood. Dollywood. I guess there's a Dollywood. Just who got into the antechamber in Blueprints? No way. No spoilies. Dollywood Parks and Resorts. Is this, stupid question, is this in LA? Because it doesn't look like it. It looks like it's in the middle of like Colorado. Where does it say? It doesn't have the address. Tennessee. Oh. I see. This looks cool. Is it actually Dolly Parton themed theme park? What? Has anybody gone to this? Dolly founded the park. What? That's crazy. Sometimes she does a parade like it's Mickey in Disneyland. I think I've heard of this, but like in a way that made me think that it wasn't real. Dolly Parton, every year of my life, this is how I know that misogyny is alive and well. When I was growing up, I knew that Dolly Parton had Botox and big boobs. And as an adult, I've realized that Dolly Parton is such a gift to this country, and I don't know about other countries, but like I did not know anything about Dolly Parton, and every year I learned something more joyful about her. Like, she seems to just be quite the wonderful person. And I didn't know that for most of my adult life because people were like, well, how could she possibly have other qualities, you know? I only knew that her boobs had a separate insurance policy. Wait. I should probably look into that, you know? Yeah, the library. She does this thing where you can just like, if you want to get your kids free books. Are you stomping so that I know you're not sneaking up on me? If you want to get your kids free books, then you just like do that, and then she'll just send you free books. What's up? Oh, is that the antechamber? Don't show me! Don't show me! Don't show me!
No, look! I can't even fucking get in!
Oh, because you need the lever? You are yelling at point blank. So is it a GG's?
I get soft hand jobs for 24 hours, and then I get there and I can't even go in the fucking room.
He's getting soft hand jobs by the blueprints. Our ears have known so. He gets close to a mic and just ups it like 300 decibels.
No,
It's
he doesn't.
incredible. Did you say no? He doesn't.
Yeah.
Can't help himself. I know. That's my water that I was drinking. Would you mind getting me another one? Yep. Dab on it.
Yeah, I'll get you one.
Thanks.
Hey, Brody, I got into the antechamber. Yeah, I got into your dad's butthole, so...
That's go away.
Okay.
He's bitter. He's bitter. He claims that you need the lever, which we've found one time. I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so mad if he gets into the antechamber without me. Jealousy is a disease. Get well soon. Go.
What?
I know you're bitter.
Nah, I'm good.
So
Whatever.
was that run of GG's then? You didn't have any more routes?
Yeah, I'm broke.
No, that sucks. Did you go to Walmart? No, I was just asking.
I have not yet.
Oh, because you've been playing?
Yes.
Nice. I even heard you on a work call, which means I know that you were working while playing.
Shut up. Don't say it out loud.
Sorry. Not bad. Yeah, definitely. They're lurking. You've been busy with that soft hand job? Yeah, that's true.
But that game is fucking pissing me off. In a good way, though.
It's really good. It's a really good game.
But I feel like it's like... Sorry to derail the conversation. But I feel like it's a lot deeper than I'm giving it credit for.
Okay, I
feel like it's going to take me 100 days to beat it.
I have this suspicion, nobody say anything. I have this suspicion that if you get into the antechamber, it's gonna like pull some punches and add like a whole nother layer of stuff. I also, the beef I was talking about it was, there's so many things in the game that I feel like you should be able to interact with. Like there's like a radio sitting there, or there's like so many items that like just for the funsies or to kind of sway you, make you think that this does something but it doesn't. Like there's so many little items or big items or like things that it's like, why can't I interact with that? Why can't I pick that up? Why can't I, you know, it's like you can spin the globe around, but how come I can't like turn the radio on? Like it would be cool if you could turn the radio on because then you could like hear it throughout the house maybe a little bit. I don't know.
Just beat it first before you start nitpicking because
I know.
I think it's the hardest game I've ever played.
Yeah, it's tough. It is really tough. But I don't know. What game is it? The Blueprints, which is what we're gonna start playing in a sec.
I'm on like day 20.
Yeah.
It's impossible.
Is that him just shouting? Is this the decibels of how loud?
Hey, Brody, I got into the antechamber.
Oh.
Yeah, I got into your dad's butthole, so...
You're such an asshole. There's some stuff being added in future patches. Is it early access? Probably not, right? Because it's on like PlayStation and stuff, and they don't usually fuck with that. Actually, do they?
What?
PlayStation, do they do early access games? They don't usually do that. They
I don't
wait.
think so.
They wait until stuff's done, but they can still add stuff. The biggest element that's screwing me is the RNG. That is the element. That's the whole element.
Brother, I found the strat, though. For those who are playing and aren't using the cloak room, need to get on it.
The coat room.
The coat check room, or whatever
Yeah.
it's called. That
See,
room's
that one's like
goated.
that one's like a you don't need it until you needed it kind of thing, where it's like it never seems fun, but then once you,
When you realize how good it's been,
yeah,
I've powered up the boiler room.
Yeah, the boiler room is. I've seen a little bit, but I.
Guess what I have now? I have a room in the middle of my map that doesn't leave ever.
Oh, spoilers.
Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, can you shut up? Like, you're telling me all the
my
things.
Bad. That's all right. I tell you, it is what it is. Sorry.
Mods, time that guy out. And by that
Time
guy,
it's my house.
well, that's okay. Mods, replace that guy's dog with another dog who acts mostly the same and looks exactly the same.
Mods, remove that guy's scrotum.
Yep. Is Schedule 1 worth buying full price? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I'd say. I really like Schedule 1. I think it's a great game, and they seem to be, like, adding stuff pretty regularly, so. Replaces hoodie strings with 2 pounds weights. Mods, edge that guy.
Literally.
Yeah, no, I think it's great. I think it's worth it. And like, it's early access, so I don't know if it's gonna go up in price once it's actually released. But if you get it now, then you got it.
Might play one while I'm sitting here.
Oh, okay, great. Why don't you do that? Mods, mute that guy. The new update was fun. What did they add in the new update? I haven't really been paying attention. We'll probably do this when I get back, to be honest with you. So, Keyword invented this mod that makes it so that you guys can be the Twitch chatters, or you guys can be the customers in the game. And it's really cool, and I tried it out, and it works. So once we beat this game, we will pivot back and play it with that, because that's really, really cool. I can sell you guys some of that good shit. It's still in early access. Yeah, and it's one developer, which is always the best, because then they kind of seem like they pay attention to what people want. They're just moving towards making it a better game. Mods water damage that Steam Deck, but not fully.
Bro, we got dropped at Bronze 3 last night, and it felt like we were playing Grandmaster.
Yeah. Yeah, we played Marvel Rivals last night, and
What the fuck?
we were just not doing very good.
In Bronze 3.
In Bronze 3. Well, that's because we were in Bronze 3.
It was crazy.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
The rank does reset fuck so many people.
Yeah.
It does, and it also, everybody gets more mean too, because there's like people in Bronze 3 that deserve to be in Bronze 2, but they think that they deserve to be Grandmaster, and because it resets, they're acting like everybody else is the problem. So people just get so extra annoying because they think they're one of the ones that got set back, when they really only got set back like 2 ranks.
I deserved it.
Yeah, Emma Frost. So, question. We couldn't figure this out. What does Emma Frost ult do? Because it is so horrendously annoying.
It's like sucks you in.
Yeah. Hi, Non. Thanks for the resub. After reset, Non called you Bogan.
That's crazy.
It lures you in. It does damage, though, because it's painful. I saw that they gave everybody a butt upgrade. Saw that on Twitter.
Yeah, Moon Knight's got a bussy now.
Yeah, they added bussies to everybody a little bit.
Play.
Drags people towards you and damages you. Yeah, I don't fuck with it. I just run away because it's rough. The dudes are a bit thicker. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Holding it makes me look like I'm a 7-year-old. Yeah, it does kind of. It's
I don't care. I'm an upset kid. Fuck it.
I get, and it's probably just because I don't play consoles like anymore, but like I get like cramping like here when I play my Steam Deck because it's pretty heavy and it's like big. And so I noticed I was playing it on the plane, and I just, when you put it down, it's like, ooh, like you get one of these, like the gamer cramps. It makes enemies walk to her if they stay in it long enough, and enemies in it can't use their ults. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, she's fine, I guess. I haven't really played her. The thing that Rivals has been good at so far that Overwatch just really struggled with towards the end is like it feels pretty balanced. Like if there's anybody that's overpowered, they're not so overpowered that I feel like it's ruining the game. But they also have only added
Steam Deck.
a couple players. Emma Frost is so good, her standard primarily should just shoot a little bit longer. Also, boobs.
True.
Just saying what everybody's kind of thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Which Steam Deck should I get? I know there's versions. We have different ones, right?
They're not that expensive.
They're pretty expensive.
Oh no, I'm in the box.
I think I have the bigger storage one, right? You're locked in.
Yeah, you got the biggest storage one.
And to be honest with you, I can't tell a difference visually, and you can add an SD card to it. So if price point is a factor, I would say get the smaller one and then get an SD card. I don't know if there's like a visual difference, but it's definitely not like I'm looking at his and it looks the same as mine. The buttons maybe are a little I don't know. If the price point really makes the difference, I don't think it's a game changer in the difference. Glitch, thank you. Appreciate it. There's an OLED one now. Yeah, I don't know. I love it. It's a great thing. I love my Steam Deck. And I also modded Stardew Valley on it, which is cool. So if you're somebody that likes mods, like you can do mods on it. There's a button you can press that makes it go to like a desktop. So anything that you can do with gaming having to do with like, you know, actual computer stuff, you can do that. It's a little tricky, but not too bad. Yeah.
Awesome.
Regular basic one, then OLED, and then there's an etched screen OLED that supposedly gets rid of screen glare. Oh. How much is that? That's gotta be expensive. Selling the Switch for a Steam Deck seems so tempting. You know, I am not a big Nintendo person, so it was like that would be the easiest choice for me, but if you're somebody that flies, if you're somebody that likes to play games in bed, if you're somebody that has a PC that you don't like live at, but you really want to play games, like I think that the Steam Deck is the best handheld console since like PSP. I was gonna say PSP. Like, it's fantastic. It's great. It's a pretty substantial like piece of hardware. It's heavy. It doesn't feel like it's gonna fall apart. It runs really well. I haven't had anything stutter. It's not loud. Yeah, it's great. The only reason I buy Nintendo consoles are for their games. Yeah, it just sucks that like Switches feel so cheap. Sponsored? Not sponsored, but would be. Would happily be. You know, in fact, the Steam Deck's so good, I haven't even seen any creators sponsored by it. Have you? Have you seen anybody sponsored by the Steam Deck? They don't need it. They don't need that. It's fine. It's a good piece of hardware. Steam makes good hardware. I mean, I think the Steam Index, even though it was really expensive, was like from reviews the best VR headset. It's much more expensive than the other ones, but it is the best one. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they don't fuck around when they make hardware. Have they made a console like a PlayStation for Steam games before? That's coming, surely. Like a Steam console that you can like what? It was bad? Really? They tried. I guess maybe they know that if you're gonna get a console, you might as well just get a PC. Called the Steam Machine. Of course they called it that. Deanie, thank you. Thank you so much. Thanks for the resub. It's just a PC with Steam Big Picture mode. Yeah, right, exactly. I think they could do it better now after the success of the Steam Deck. It was, if they made it, it was a while ago. So, I don't know. Up to you. Also, another thing you can do, which is kind of cool, is if you're home, you can stream the games off of your computer. So if the game is like really beefy or whatever, like you can play the game on your Steam Deck, or you can like stream it off of your computer to your Steam Deck so that your computer is running it. And your Steam Deck's just showing it, which is like kind of nice. Takes a little bit of like the pressure off of your Steam Deck.
We also figured out the library thing today.
Yeah, me and him, if you have somebody that you live with or whatever, you can share libraries. So me and him shared our Steam libraries, and
I'm
we
playing
both.
this for free.
Yeah, so he's playing that on his Steam account because I own it.
Nice.
I didn't think I'd like the touchpads as much as I have. I don't use them a whole lot, but when I've needed them for like the mouse, when I'm using this desktop version for like modding, it's nice. Yeah, the Steam family thingy. It's really cool. The only thing is you can't play the same game. Like I can't load up this game if he has it running, but he can turn the internet off of his and then run it offline, and then it's fine.
There's some loopholes.
Yeah. It's a good one. It's a good game. It's a good buy. It's a good buy. Yeah, you're gonna have to turn the internet off of that.
Yeah, listen. Bit of a run at the moment. You got 5 minutes?
Yep. Wrap it up. I have a Switch I've just never touched, so I might have to sell that, and I'm not the biggest Nintendo fan. I'm a big PC gamer, so I've always been... I don't know. It's really nice to, like, you know, go to bed and be able to continue your playthrough on something because the saves transfer from your bed. Family sharing is much needed quality of life for consumers. It works great. Yeah. And you don't have to be in the same house. Like, me and him do that, but, like, obviously we live on different sides of the country, so it works. PSPs were great. I remember buying a PSP with my allowance. It took me a long time. I think the PSP, let's see, I think it was like $200. How much was the PSP? $250. I saved up my allowance for who knows how long and bought it, and I was like, dude, this thing looks awesome. It looked so good. And you got all the little disc thingies that had the music videos on it, which was great. Which was great. Yeah, Jak and Daxter. No, it was just Daxter. It was a game where you played as just Daxter. I had that one. I had Liberty City Stories. I had... top PSP games. Yeah, I had Grand Theft Auto Liberty City Stories. I didn't have very many games. I might have had a Sims game. That sounds about right. I had Daxter, Kingdom Hearts, potentially, the Simpsons game. I think I had like a couple, but I didn't have too many. I didn't get that many because they were kind of expensive. Uncharted on PlayStation Vita was amazing. Yeah, PlayStation Vita I completely skipped. That one was not for me. Not for me. And then the little demo music videos and stuff were awesome. So good. I watched Spider-Man 2 and Clerks on mine a billion times. Oh, did you? I jailbroke it and installed Game Boy Advance games. Yeah, he got me this little thing that's like, it looks like a Game Boy SP, and you just can put games. It's a emulator for like Game Boy games, PSP games, PlayStation 1 games, and it's this little SP that you just put games on an SD card and then you plug it in. And I have that. Yeah.
They're the things you see on Instagram all the time, but there's like a company that actually makes them.
Yeah.
Abnoric or something?
Yeah. So I have one of those. It's in my bed.
And Burnick, yeah. I got one of those.
Yeah. The Game Boy one. Well, he got it for me and he was like, "Oh, it comes preloaded with all these games." And I was like, "Okay." So I got it, booted it up, there was no games on it. And I was like, "You got bamboozled."
And I felt bad. Like, I got her a gift and it was shit.
And I was like, easy, like I can preload, because there was an SD card in it. So I was like, I can just put games on it. No problem. Like, whatever. And then I was cleaning my house and I went to throw away the box that it had come in. And I took the manual out and just by pure chance, like flipped through the manual. And there was a little micro SD card, like just free floating in the manual. And I was like, no way. And I took the micro SD card and I plugged it into it and it was preloaded with tons of games, like, I don't know, shit, like over 100 at least. But it's funny, like, they're all on there. No Pokemon ones. I think they knew.
They're not allowed to give you those.
No, they're not allowed to give you any of them. But the Pokemon ones, I think that they knew they could not.
You're not allowed to sell their IP, but if you want to go to a website,
well, that's the thing.
And possibly upload them to the memory card.
Yeah. Yeah. So, there's no Pokemon ones, and there's no Spyro. Like, there's some big games that, like, I think they just knew. But anyways, a couple of them are only in like Japanese. So, Legend of the Dragoon was a PlayStation 1 game that I used to play. So I booted that one up because that one was on there, and it was only in Japanese. And I don't know if you can change it in the game, but it's in Japanese and it's an old game, so it's hard. So I just played as much of it as I could in Japanese until I got to a point where I didn't know what was happening
I
anymore.
think it's calling for you to become a little bit more multicultural.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, that's perfect then. Mine calls the Game Boy the Gnome Boy. Oh yeah, they know what they're doing, but it's cool.
They're cute and cheap. They're like
I
$100.
literally put it in my pocket, so
Like $100. Good for the plane.
yeah. If I ever want to seriously learn Japanese, playing Japanese games is how I'm gonna do it. Yeah, surely, for sure.
Alright, I'm going to Walmart. You guys want anything?
Do you guys want anything from Walmart? Will you get me snacks and will you get me chocolate?
Cheese balls. Bro, what is with America and those giant fuck off balls of Cheetos in like they come in like a
The tubs.
800-gallon drum and they're like $20.
You know
but,
what's
like,
funny?
I couldn't even fit it in my car.
I don't know if anybody is like, oh, you know what, I'm gonna go to the store to get the giant tub of cheese balls, but they're always like on
Like,
somebody's
I'm probably gonna
fridge.
go buy one just to bring it on stream and be like, look at the size of this fucking thing.
You know what they're great for?
What?
Throwing them up in the air and catching them in your mouth.
I'm gonna go buy one. I'll bring one home.
It's really funny when Space Kid does it. Am I like the boomer mom that's like, skibbity, haha, yeah, period. Yeah, okay, cool. No worries. No worries. See, here's the thing. If random chatters are going to come in and say that I look like I'm a kid, but I can't have the benefit of the Gen Z humor, then we're screwed. We're full, it's Jover. It's Jover. It's a lose-lose. It's a lose-lose. All right, silly geese. It's time for us to find room 4D. Room 4Ds. Nuts in your mouth. That guy followed exclusively titty streamers. Brody? I know. It's fucked up. Can't be stopped. Is this the kind of game where I don't want to be spoiled? If I get to the antechamber, yes. That's a hard question because I think the answer is yes for specific things, but no also. I don't know. What do you think? Yeah, there's not like a story that I can spoil you on, but like if you want to play it yourself, there's definitely a lot of stuff in it that like you might want to find yourself, but like I think you still, if you watch me play it, I do think you'll still get a lot of value out of playing it because it's a puzzle and it's a different puzzle for every person. There's also certain things that don't change from game to game. So like my answer overall would be yes, but it's not a hard yes. It's depends how true of I want a fully organic experience. You know what I mean? Have you played some of it? Yeah, I played it yesterday. We got so Vacker Gaming asked me how far I got, and I don't really know how to say that. Do I say what rank I got to? Like, how do you tell people how far you got? Because people have been asking, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't know how to say that. How many days in it are you? Great question. Does it save that? Or am I going to restart the game? All right, game time. It's game time. It saves your days. Okay. Well, then we'll find out here in a sec. I want to say, actually, I'm not going to look. I think it was day, like, God, we had to have played at least 10. I'm going to guess like 10 or 11. It just said it. And I think it said a 3. Day 13, maybe? I thought I saw a 3. We'll find out. We'll find out. Gamer time. Lock in, everybody. Day 8. Oh, okay. I thought that was a 3. Never mind. Did you explore outside yet? At the very beginning, I did. And we didn't find anything worth it, so... I asked if he would get me spicy Cheetos. He said, for fuck's sake. So I'm going to respond with a sticker of a character going like this. Cool. I'm sat with noodles. Damn, Mochi's got nudes. Let's go. Dude, noodles sound good. You know what sounds good? I'm going to say something controversial. Like a bowl of ramen noodles, but not like the world's best ramen you've ever had. Kind of like top ramen that you've thrown stuff into. Like homemade top ramen that you've put stuff into. Does that make sense? Not like I went to a ramen restaurant. Yeah? Okay. Because it's like saltier and more like chicken brothy. Proceeds to say something not controversial. I don't know. Sometimes I think I am, and then whatever. I'm enjoying some beef bulgogi right now. Is anybody eating anything right now? Tell me what you're eating so I can be hungry. I have not ate dinner yet. Guys, I want to be different. I'm just like other girls. Okay. Type 1 in chat if you've never seen anybody play this game and you don't know what this is and you are going to go into this very confused. Okay, cool. There's a couple people. I'm going to tell you how this game works, and it's not too complicated. It's really not. I know it seems like it. It's not. So, my name is Simon. I have inherited this mansion from my uncle. he said there is 45 rooms in this house. And our goal is to find the secret 46th room. If we find it, we get to keep the mansion. If we don't, I don't know. Every night, the rooms all change. Okay? So all of the rooms change around and they reset. Our goal is to get from here, it's kind of like a board game. Our goal is to get from here to the antechamber. And in order to do that, we have to open up room after room after room after room after room after room after room, whatever. Each time we go up to a door, it gives us a couple of rooms to choose from. So for example, I'm going to click on this. So this room here in the bottom left will either be the guest bedroom, the hallway, or the billiard room, depending on which one I pick. And that is what the room will be forever until I go to bed, and then all of the rooms will reset. Each room has its own like little things that it can give you. So the hallway doesn't give you anything, but it opens 2 more doors. The guest bedroom gives you steps. You see in the top left corner, I have 50 steps. That means I can go into 50 rooms. So you don't get to infinitely go into rooms. You kind of run out of stamina, I guess. The billiard room has a puzzle in it, and the puzzle will give me something. So as we play, you'll kind of learn the items, but that's the general purpose. The point, if you're confused, the point is you want to see me get to the antechamber, and I am going to try to open door until I get there. Does that make sense? It's really cool. There's lots of cool puzzles, and it's a strategy game. Yeah, you get all tuckered out. How many rooms are there? Well, 45. I was actually thinking about this. Like, I didn't count, but there would be 45 squares that you can fill out. Now, you don't have to open all of them. Like, I could get really lucky and beeline straight forward to go there, but also that's not really necessarily lucky. Makes sense? Yeah. Can rooms repeat? Yes. Yes, rooms can repeat. I kind of don't want to wear these. They hurt my ears a little bit. I've got different headphones over there that I could wear. But these ones, they're too big for my head. They're too big for my head. There are 45 rooms and we were trying to make it to room 46. Yeah, but we don't need to open 45. We could open 30. Do you guys want to know a trick I figured out with my hair after 30 years to not having to do it so often? Brushing it. Crazy concept, okay? I wash my hair every like 4 days, but I always would be like, oh, it's greasy. And when I was a kid, I'm going to explain. I brush my hair every time I shower, okay? I don't not brush my hair. When I was a kid, I had really thick hair and it was kind of curly. And I never would dry brush it because it would just make it big and puffy. But as I've gotten older, my hair has gotten less curly and not as thick. It's still pretty thick, but it's not as thick. And so in my adult life, I've been brushing my hair dry, which just fluffs it up, but it makes it look less like I haven't washed my hair for a couple days. And so I just have been brushing my hair dry lately, which I've never done in my whole life. I've just always been like, oh no, that makes my hair look stupid and puffy and big. Anyways, that's not relevant. Okay, so I'm going to pick the hallway because it's going to give us more doors. You can't have 2 of the same room. Well, you can. You can have multiple hallways. I've gotten multiple hallways. There's probably certain rooms you can't have multiple of. Like the security room, I imagine. They're slightly different. Well, it's a hallway. You know, it's not maybe I actually didn't even know that, but okay, so we're going to go. So I could go up or I could go left. I'm going to go left just because this probably isn't going to be locked and I want to see what's over here. Right now we're kind of fishing for resources because we don't have anything. Pantry, that actually fits really nice in that little corner. And this gives us coins. They made a roguelike puzzle game. Rads Rads, you gotta try this game. It's great. Oh, look at that view. Rads, this is a great game. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. I know everybody's telling you otherwise. I'm gonna get my headphones, my other headphones, because I don't like just... It's important to know that they don't repeat because then you... Guys, can I make a prediction? Brody's gonna get back. He's either gonna forget the spicy Cheetos, but I have trust, or he's going to walk up the stairs and he's going to like saunter into the room, and then he's gonna take the Cheetos. Like, you know how he does that? Can I hear the game? Yeah, I think I can hear the game. Okay. Good. Can you dig out his headset and use the pilot mic? That would be funny. That would be funny. He's gonna come in with the big ass container of cheese balls. Oh yeah, that's true. He is gonna do that. Okay, let's go. For this one, let's go. I kind of am inclined to do another hallway. Even though it doesn't give you anything, it's just opening up more doors so we don't get pigeonholed. Yeah, see, this is another hallway. It looks like it's the West Wing hall, and this is the hall, but it looks generally the same. Okay, let's just keep moving up. Yeah, you want to open more paths because... Okay. So, this is the problem that me and Brody always run into. We are so slutty for the closet. Like, you see a closet and you're like, 2 items right off the bat. Boom. The closet creates a dead end, as you can see. But we have so many doors open. What's in the closet? We don't know. 2 items. I could do the corridor and it would keep me going up. I'm gonna do closet. No, it might be worth it. Okay, we got a gem and we got a dice. So this dice, when they say drafting, they mean when you're picking the rooms. So that's what drafting is. So whenever you're picking the rooms, that's drafting. So if we don't like the room options, we can use this die to roll new floor plans. Once, not always. Like the war. Yes, exactly. Yep. They tried to draft Rads and he said, actually, I don't think so. Okay, the courtyard. I love the courtyard because it has holes that you can dig if you have a shovel. This would make me use a gem, which we only have 1, but there are a lot of doors going off of it and we have so many doors. The storeroom is the other option that I would think about, but that's another dead end, and it dead ends the hallway we have down there too. The nook's pretty good, but it kind of dead ends that hallway. I'm gonna do courtyard. I'm getting a little wacky. I'm getting a little wacky here. The courtyard sometimes has tools. This one does not, which sucks. And then this would take us back to this hallway here. This is probably gonna be locked. The courtyard's usually locked. Oh, it's not. Nice. Secret passage. I don't have a gem. Parlor and spare room. The parlor has a puzzle. I'm gonna do parlor. This is a really clever game. Blueprint seems relaxing too. It's wonderful. It's wonderful. Okay, I cannot solve these puzzles. I can't do it. I've watched Brody do it like 10 times. I cannot figure these ones out. Everything else is fine. This shit. Okay. So over there's a piece of paper that says there's 1 true one, 1 false one, and one of them has gems in it. The gems are in the white box. The statements with the word white are always true. The statement on the white box is true. Like, this shit wrecks my brain. The statement on the white box is true. Statements with the word white are always true. The gems are in the white box. So this means I can't do these. I haven't figured out. Gems are in the white box. Statements with the word white are always true. That one I feel like has to be a lie because both of these can't be true. So that one maybe is the lie. Statement on the white box is true. So maybe that one's that one's a lie. That one is true. And this one's false. I don't know, dude. I literally can't figure these out. I can't figure it out. I don't understand. I think it was the white box. And you won't know. We won't know. The black box was false. Like, I need to figure out how the fuck to do these. The statement on the white box is true. Can somebody explain how, like, when you figure these out, what process do you go through? I told you. I'm not going to look at chat. Now that I'm done, though, tell me. Do you want a shortcut hint? I just want to know how you think about it. You have to logically think about how it fits with the rules. All boxes say white, so that one can't be true. Oh, I didn't know if this was if it included white, that was part of it. Black box says the white box is true, which can't be true. So that one, the blue box, is it? Think of it like a grid. I always have to realize that you can have more than one true or more than one false. The white box has to be false. Because there's at least one false, which means black box is false as well. Okay, the next time we do one of these, we'll do it together, but I want you guys to teach me and like I don't know. Brody gets them every time. I just don't understand how to get my brain working that way. Okay, the den is great here because we have multiple paths and it gives us a gem. The nook would be not great, but not terrible. It just kind of brings us back to the direction that we started. So we're going to go den here. Go one at a time. Pretend gem is in blue box. Check if statements are all true or false. If not, that it's not that box. The same thought process for white box. Oh, so you go like, okay, you like work backwards kind of in a way. Okay, there's a gem there. There's no other hidden items. I don't know if you guys do this when you play this game. There's certain rooms like the corridor that I've never, ever found a free item in. And I will always look every time. And I'm starting to want to quit. But I just want to keep looking. Okay, so this one goes back towards the beginning. But I kind of want to do it just to get something there. So we have the billiards room, which doesn't connect us back to the entrance hall, which is not that big of a deal. But the commissary, I think we don't need yet because we don't have money or anything. It's really not worth it. I'm going to do another billiards one. The billiards is a different puzzle, though, and I can do this one. This one's just math. Okay. So, 8. We start with 8. So the way that this works is the first inner circle is plus, then this one is minus, then this one is times, then this one is divide. So this would be 20 plus... No, 20 divided by 5, which would be 4. And then this one is 4. No, 16. I don't... When there's 2, I get confused. What if it's... Is this 16 plus 4 divided by 4? Or is this 16 divided by 4? Blue is addition. Right. So it's 4 twice. The first one. Okay. I think this billiards puzzle gets more complicated the more days. Because there's a couple of them now that are like just adding more stuff. Okay, so 16 plus 4 is 20. Divided by 4 is 5. Okay, 12 plus 1 is 13. minus 10 is 3. Times 3 is 30. Divided by 3 is 10. Nope. Bad at math. Okay, 20 divided by 5 is 4. Okay, 16 plus 4 divided by 4 is 5. No. 16 plus 4 is 20 divided by 4. What's 20 divided by 4? 5, 10, 15, 20. Did I not hit 5? Oh, that was for the next one. Okay. 12 plus 1 is 13. Minus 10 is 3. Times 3 is 30. Divided by 3. What? Wait, 12 plus 1 is 13. Minus 10 is 3. 3 times 3 is 9. Divided by 3 is 3. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. Key card. Yippee! Camera here. Listen, guys. I was never good at math. I'm good at a lot of things. Math is not one of them. I'll tell you that much. Key card is big. When we were playing yesterday, we never got key card, and I hear somebody rolling their garbage can, and I don't think Brody's home already. He keeps getting key cards every fucking time, and yeah. Okay, so this one, bedroom is okay, but it kind of blocks off the bottom, which is not too big of a deal. Security is 1 gem. And it gives us more routes. I mean, I'm inclined to do security, but we don't have any keys, and that's our only gem. He's back already. I don't really like this. I don't want to do that. It just scares the shit out of me. But we would get to keep the steps.
I just want to put into So I want to put into context quickly that it takes me about 6 minutes to drive home from Walmart.
Are you saying the math quiz?
And I swear to God, she was looking at the dartboard for the entire drive.
Yeah.
I thought, I'll check in to see how she's doing. Got in the car. I'll check back. Still at the dartboard.
Yeah.
Doesn't even know what 3 times 3 is.
Yeah. Quick maths.
What are we doing?
Quick maths.
Also, Sam asked for a pair of shorts, and I delivered.
Nice. Thank you.
$6 Walmart.
That's what I wanted.
They're so ugly.
Yeah, no. I literally was like, I do not care if they're ugly. I just forgot shorts. I forgot what I was going to say. Cool. All right. Are you going to eat one of those? I want to try one. I haven't had one in like years.
I can't even get the lid off.
Yeah. You're getting the lid off is my math.
Oh, actually pretty good.
Yeah. Actually not bad. Also, you could eat this whole tub and get no nutritional value and still be hungry. Cheese balls.
Do you think you could eat this before the end of stream?
I mean, I could, I think, physically, but I'd be pretty cheesed out. Like, I just think I'd be kind of sick. Did you get me spicy Cheetos?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'll go get them.
The thing, though, is that everything becomes orange. Everything becomes orange. Did I? Oh, I drank all of my ice, my crystal ice. Use chopsticks? There's no way that Brody knows how to use chopsticks. They're not here. There's absolutely no world. Okay. So this one... So I think blue is still true and red is still a lie. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Otherwise, as redundant security measures, normal doors in the estate. Okay, got it. This thing I fucked with last time. So log into network. I don't think. Okay, we didn't do that because we don't know the password. Keycard system. This. Change offline mode. This mode determines this default setting. Security doors will be set to if the power is lost. So we want unlocked. And then set security level low. Thank you. Oh, perfect. They're little. That's even better.
And baby wipes.
Oh, for my fingers?
Yeah.
Nice. Thank you. Thank you. That's actually real smart. Do you know how to use chopsticks?
What?
No, nothing.
You want to use chopsticks?
No, nothing. I was asking if you...
Shut up.
Yeah, I thought... I didn't know. I was just asking if you...
Shut up.
Yeah, but do you know how to?
Shut up.
That's not a yes. That's not a yes. Oh, so spicy. Okay, I think we're good there. Guys, Squeaks is playing Counter-Strike. Great. Oh, yummy. Love spicy Cheetos, except it's really hot up here, so I'm just gonna sweat. Alright, let's go this way. Oh, gross! 3 red rooms right at the beginning. So red rooms, I think, unless I'm misunderstanding, are usually bad. The dark room is the least bad, I think. Actually, I think the lavatory is the least bad. Because the lavatory maybe can have items, but also not. The furnace you need for the science room? No, the boiler room. You're thinking of the boiler room. Dark room isn't bad here. Yeah, that's true. However, I don't have a whatever the other thing is, whatever the other room
Hold on,
is.
I have one more present.
Ooh.
It's
What?
not cold though.
Oh.
A sugar-free Red Bull.
Yummy. Wait, that's nice. Oh, that's a big one.
Yeah, it's the juice.
Do you want some of this?
Absolutely not.
I don't want to drink all of this.
Well, then don't drink all of it.
But
Have
that's
some-
the problem.
You're 30. Have some restraint and just not drink all of it.
I'm drinking Red Bull and eating Cheetos.
Yeah, it's like Sam's living out every
Like
15-year-old
14.
virgin World of Warcraft
Uh-huh.
experience right now.
Camera froze.
Shit.
Will you unplug that?
I think you can just do it here.
Does that work?
Well, we're about to find out.
Because when I did that last time, it didn't work. I had to unplug the cam link and
I
then...
have to set the date.
I know! Every time I turn it off, I have to reset the date.
What the fuck? Not fixed.
Oh, cam link.
So wait, you just take it out and then put it back in?
Yeah, but I have
Okay.
to squeeze back there. Chat, stand by. The problem with spicy Cheetos is you eat one and it's spicy, and then you eat another one because it's spicy to fix it. Oh, there we go.
Nice.
Fixed. And then you're just like, ugh. Oh, dying. Okay.
This is actually pathetic.
I just leave me to my devices.
2 packets of flaming hot
Just
Cheetos and a Red Bull.
shut up. Okay. So we definitely don't want the furnace. The dark room's not terrible here, to be honest, because it's the beginning. If we get a breaker room, that would be great. I'm gonna go with dark room. My knockoff $12 cam link has never had this issue. Yeah, me too. Guys, if you're a streamer, there is like a $15 cam link that you can get on Amazon. I've always used that. I've used it the whole time I've been streaming. Regular, like, Elgato cam links are like $100. Okay, this room is gonna go dark. Not terrible. However, we can't see the rooms that we open here, but I am a risk taker, And that's not a good risk for me to have taken, because this is the lavatory and literally gives us nothing. Quite possibly is the worst thing that could have happened there. Okay, well, no worries, we go back this way. Did you just fall up the stairs?
Yeah, a little bit.
What were you carrying?
I have another present. One more. A mixed pack of chocolates.
I'm going to blow up. You can't leave all of this up here with me.
I just don't want it downstairs.
I hate you. You're set for the night? I'm on my period. This is bad. Do you know how bad this is? We haven't had dinner yet. I wasted no time. That's true. You did ask for a Snickers. That's very true. Okay, I just got to get locked into the game so that I don't think about it. Why am I getting so many red rooms? Okay, commissary's okay, but it goes up to the right, which is scary. Chapel, none of these archives. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 floor plans. That's horrible. But I don't have a gem. This playthrough is a wash. I have to pick archives. Or chapel. Dude, I think chapel's probably the move here. Archives for the YOLO. I mean, archives could be sick, but terrible. Oh, true. We have a redraw. Good call. I forgot about that. Okay. Spare room's good. Drawing room's great, but we don't have a gem to open it. I think drawing room's one of the best rooms, yeah? It's a bad run anyways. Yeah, well, whatever. And then bedroom is fine, but it goes to the right, which is a little scary. I'm gonna do spare room. Redraw at low rank is crazy. You know, it is what it is. It's the first, it's like, you know when you make pancakes and the first pancake is not great? This is our first pancake. Okay, utility closet is awesome, but not in that location, so we're gonna have to skip that one. The nook, and the thing about the dark room is there is probably an item in the dark room that we can't have until we turn the power back on, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Nook's good, corridor's good because it goes up. We don't have any keys, so I'm gonna pick the nook. Are they bacon pancakes? I've never had bacon pancakes. Bacon pancakes. Guest bedroom, observatory, chapel. Okay, all of those suck. Guest bedroom kills us. Chapel takes our money. Observatory kills us. And I don't think we have any other routes open, so we kind of have to pick the chapel. This is such a wash. This is the biggest wash of any of the games I've ever played, perhaps. Oh my god, and this is gonna take my key. This is crap. There's a utility closet, still can't use it. Storeroom, drawing room. Drawing room, don't have a gem, we're cooked. Yeah. It's GG's. Yeah, GG's. I'm gonna do this because I'm curious what the item was in the dark room, just out of pure curiosity. Like, it doesn't matter because we don't know, but we weren't attached. Don't get attached. Okay, let's go back to the dark room and see what it was. 07. GG's. All right, let's see what it was. Imagine it's nothing, and it's... Oh, what's this? Lockpick. Will occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Okay. Well, that's cool. And then none of these I can take. Cool item, though. I mean, there's even if a run's dead, sometimes it's good to continue, like, looking, just because you might find an item that you didn't know existed, and then you now know that it's a thing. All right, call it a day. Start over. Yeah, see, I didn't know that that existed. Doesn't really matter, but I'm in the know now. Today's our day. Guys, I feel good about this one. Get attached. Get attached. I'm so sorry I'm eating spicy Cheetos and just glorping water straight into the mic. I'm so sorry. Forgive me. Burnt first pancake, epic second incoming. This one will be a great pancake. Or maybe shit. Okay, always go left. Okay, bedroom's pretty good. I don't know how often I'm gonna come back to, I guess that doesn't matter. Pantry's good. I'm gonna go pantry, get some money. Always go left. Money, and then some fruit. Nothing else there. This is the new Balatro game. It's the exact same. Billiards room kind of takes me back. Hi, Emmy. Thank you. Thank you for the 25. Would it be knucking futz for me to put the storeroom here? That would be kind of goofy, but I'd get a bunch of stuff right off the bat. I'm gonna be an idiot. I'm gonna be an idiot. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Bad move. I recognize it. Also, did you guys notice this was here? Just saying. Just saying. All right, let's go. Let's see how bad I fucked that up by going this way. Corridor's good. That kind of just like fucks off that whole left side a little bit. Nook goes to the right. I don't want to lean too hard to the right because we already cut off that left side. Let's go straight this way. Have you guys ever found an item in the corridor? Ever? Because I never have, and I don't want to stop looking, but I kind of want to stop getting emotionally invested. You found money. Okay. Right here. With the metal detector. Okay. On the ground with the metal detector. Okay, that's fair. Metal detector, whole new ball game. Okay, the den there is goated, and we get a gem. Yeah, we're doing that. Don't get attached. I'm about to make a horrible decision. All right, gem here. Do not get attached, but make horrible decisions. Everyone's been there. All right, spare room or bedroom? Bedroom takes us up. Spare room takes us forward, which would kind of maybe get us to that left side of the map, which might be great, but might not matter. Nook is going to cut us off, so we're not going to do Nook. The benefit of bedroom is if we have to come back through here, it doesn't kill as many steps. I'm going to go spare room and just maybe be able to kind of like check out that left side. Never find anything in this room either. And then West Wing is actually so perfect. That's exactly what I could have asked for. Because this completely opens up this side of the map. Okay. Oh, and closet's actually great here. Closet's great because if we get closet, we're only missing out on this bottom left one, which is just one square, and we get items. So, pretty dang good. Okay, we got the coin purse, which gives us an additional coin every time we collect 3 coins, which is good. Pretty good, honestly. Happy with that. Happy with that. Bedroom's good here. Guest bedroom could be okay. Parlor, we'll go for parlor. Hate these. Okay. This is the black box. This is the black box. The black box is not empty. This is the black box. That is a lie. This is the black box. That is also a lie. The black box is not empty. Are you backseating from downstairs? Mods, take the batteries out of that guy's remote control. Alright. Oh, passageway is really pretty good there. Hallway is good. Secret passage is fun. Yep, I'm doing that. Mods, take away his cheese balls. Those cheese balls are actually, like, really tasty. I'm gonna go for green. I always go for green here. Green's the best. Okay, they make the aquarium look so cool. Is it beneficial? Because there's never anything cool in it. It's always got, like, maybe something. Cloister. Gem requirement 3. I've never seen the cloister before. The courtyard's kind of cool. 3 gems. You know what? Fuck it. I've never seen the cloister before. I'm spending big money. Because I've never seen it. Probably a bad decision. Don't care. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Okay. Okay. Utility closet, no. Billiards room is probably gonna be it. Or commissary, which I can't do. Let's do billiards room. That dinner room you got to yesterday had an aquarium buff. Oh, really? Ooh, here's some coins. Big. All right, math time. Oh, and the lever. Okay. All right. 10 minus 4 is 6 times 3 is 18. 6 minus 1 is 5 times 3 is 15 divided by 5 is 3. 12 plus 4 is 16 minus 5 is 11 times 2 is 22 divided by 11 is 2. First try. We're so back. Oh, pretty. Key to the secret garden. I've picked that up before once, but I don't know what it does. Girl math. Guys, I just needed Cheetos. I was hungry. Hallway's probably pretty goated here. It's the only choice. Hallway's the only choice. Let's go this way. Try it in every locked door. Shut up! Okay, hold on. Bedroom. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2. That one kind of cuts us off. Nook goes up, but then if we do Nook, it closes off this whole freaking side. No, it doesn't. I have these. How many keys do I have? I'm gonna do Nook, because I have those open doors that I can get through. Okay, there's that. So, what I probably... I'm trying to decide if I should go down here and go through here and, like, flesh out this right side now, or go up and then see if I need anything. Like, probably better to do that now while it doesn't take as many steps. Is it worth heading back because loot opened before doors to become more expensive? I think it's just better to head back now before it gets more expensive for me to walk back. Also have no gems for higher rooms. Shut up! Alright, let's go back through here. Okay, so we go da 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 da. You know what? What? You're gonna come take my Cheetos away? You have the Steam Deck. Play the damn game, win, and then come in here and be like, guys, guess what I just did? Oh, drawing room, big, can't afford it. Coat check? Ooh, that could be nice. Or utility closet. I'm gonna look forward. I'm gonna look forward to the coat check maybe helping me out in the future. I don't know why I walked in there. That was stupid. I'm just gonna open that. And then we're good. Okay, bedroom, guest bedroom, kitchen. Okay, not kitchen. Guest bedroom, bedroom. Oh, wait, I'm scared. Well, actually, we're fine. We have that other room. We have to do bedroom. Okay, thanks, Caitlin. Oh, a gem. Let's go. And we have some keys. We're so back. Utility closet, dark room, gymnasium. I'm dead inside. Okay, the dark room is probably... Yeah, I think dark room will be fine. We have these too. Like, and we have, like, we're good. Let's do dark room. I wonder, I'm gonna sneeze. Can you pick up an item if the lights are off, or does the item not exist? I kind of feel like you can't just fill around in the dark. I think it actually, like, removes the item. Yeah. All right, let's go this way. I don't have a utility closet, so we are cooked there for figuring out what it is. Ooh. Fab Adam, thank you. See, I'm scared to pick the one without the gem requirement because it might be a dead end. But also I'm afraid to pay for something that we don't know what it is. Okay, well it could be worse. Do I try that one? Or do I just... Because it would spend me another coin. Actually, it doesn't. I can always look and see what it is without having to go into it. Guest bedroom. Yeah, let's do that, and then we'll, is 10 steps worth... Yeah, because I can see a compass over there. This is worth it. Definitely worth. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Yeah. Definitely worth. Definitely worth. Pidge. Thank you for the 21. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. The fuck was that? Sometimes when people post random ass videos or I think of a funny bit, I just set it as their sub emote and I don't say anything. And that was one of those times. I don't even remember what it was, but Pigeon posted a video of them ripping paper towels. And I was like, damn, that'd be funny. Okay, dining room is gigantic. The compass would be hard to do in a board game version. Yeah, it would. How would you do that? How would you do that? Is there a possible way, even with like... Yeah, separate pile for if you have a compass, but... A whole alternate deck, probably. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, dining room. Let's go up this way. This is gonna dead end us, but it might be something cool. Lavatory. Oh, this one I actually like. The bunk bedroom has gears or stuff. Oh, perfect. 2 keys. Wait, see, like this. It'd be so cool if I could click that and it worked. Or turn the TV on. I don't know, you know? Or like, if I spun the wheel. I don't know. Or if I could put the hamster in my pocket and take it with me. And then leave it in the chapel instead of money. Okay, now we're headed back. We're going to go around. We're going to go around and around. And we're going to go dark room, bedroom, den, and cloister. Dark room, bedroom, den, and not cloister because we can't. We're gonna go. Oh, we have to go all the way around. Sheesh. Good thing we got those steps. A pocket hamster? Yeah. Yeah, that's what the kids are calling it. A pocket hamster. Alright, we're getting a little, not low on steps, but kind of scary. Okay, utility closet, gymnasium, boudoir. Okay, so the gymnasium opens up a lot of things. But we lose 2 steps. Hawk, thank you, and Koja. Sorry, I skipped your sub. Koja, I appreciate it. Thank you for 8 months. And Hawk, thank you. It's weird watching you stream with the sun out. It's weird ending stream before the time that I normally start stream usually. Also, Brody has the wrong time on his computer, so it says 10:26. So I don't know what time it is. I've got no concept of time. No, Nox. There's actually rooms that make it so red rooms spawn more often. I'm gonna go gymnasium. That's Melbourne time. I tried to switch it on my computer and I actually just can't. Oh, perfect. Wait, we have the key card. No, we don't. That was last run. Okay, utility closet. It really wants me to get the utility closet. Boudoir. Commissary. I think I'm gonna go boudoir because the nook already takes us up. So we already have an up on the right side. If I do commissary, not only do I have to pay for it, but it also takes me to the right side again. So I'm gonna go boudoir. Dude, this candy, I'm gonna be sick. Don't have the code for that. None of this. There's a picture there, but can't open it. The mask. The mask. Oh, passageway's big. Can't afford it. Lavatory, shit. The utility closet. I think we gotta do utility closet. The game's literally begging. It's literally begging for us to do utility closet. I don't need to go in there right now. I don't think. I mean, I could turn these on. Garage. This. I don't know what that does. They all change colors, so I just don't. Like, I don't know what like, I can get them all green, but I don't know. Like, what it does. Is turning the gym off do anything? No, it just loses power. Like, and the key cards don't work no matter what. Like, you either have to have the key cards or have security to change it. Toss me a Twix, brother. Here's the options, chat. Tell me what you want. I have Twix. I have Milky Ways. I have Three Musketeers, which is my personal favorite, or Snickers. Those are your 4 choices. I think Milky Ways is my favorite today, right now. Truman! Thanks, dog. Thanks for the gifty. Do you have any Flaming Hot Cheetos? That's crazy that you would ask that. Because yes. Alright, we're gonna go over to the Nook. Hope for the best. No re-rolls. No re-rolls, no nothing. No re-rolls, no nothing. Okay, let me go up and then we go over. Well, I don't want any. Alright, cool. Okay, use the key. Convenience room. Or conference room. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. That's actually quite good. Wine cellar's fun, but it would kill us. Courtyard is fun. And, it costs a gem, though. Conference room's great. Here's the thing. The courtyard a lot of times has, like, a tool, but not for sure. The conference room, like, I think I'm gonna go conference room because it doesn't cost anything and it does something guaranteed. Reese's is pretty good. I used to hate Reese's when I was a kid, but as I've gotten older, I like them. This is red, so it's not true. They both cost keys. Let's go. I mean, we have 3 keys. I'm gonna go up, though. I'm not gonna get crazy. I'm wondering, do I need this key for the secret garden, or if I use this key, will it take me to the secret garden? Should I try it? Because I don't want to use it if I need it for the secret garden. Try it. I think I'm going to, because if it doesn't take me to the secret garden, then I know the answer. But if I hold on to it forever, then I won't know. I know. Yeah, I need some steps. Surely there's apples, right? There's apples on this tree. What is this? You tell me I can't jump up there and grab one of those? Can I drink out of this? Okay. Oh, Truman, thanks! Thank you! What if I make them all point towards the moon? Probably not, but... Oh! Are we in the category for this game? Yeah, we are. Okay. What does this do? Brother, are you telling me that this is what I need to open a room in the antechamber? My goodness. Alright, is there anything else in here that I can grab? I'm so annoyed that this is a garden full of fruit. Okay, wait, can we talk about something? When you go into the kitchen or the pantry or whatever, there's a note that says, hey, so-and-so, can you go to the store and get 55 apples, 55 oranges, 55 bananas? But then we also have a garden with apple trees and orange trees. I want one. Is there a low-hanging fruit somewhere? Something on the map just say spread food throughout the house. Do I think you can? Oh, so I think you can. The reachable ones have already been picked by previous players. God fucking damn it. Alright, let's go this way. Oh, East Wing wall. Wait. Nope. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. That seems probably good. Because this one would take us up, but we also are all the way on the right side. Oh man, this is a toughie. Library's fun though. That seems good. I mean, the risk I run is I lose that top block, but what would you guys do here? I don't think this is necessarily like a spoiler to answer. Would you guys go library or East Wing Hall? East. Like just to be safe. Alright. We'll play it safe. Oh, dinner's ready. Do I have a... Yeah, dining hall's all the way down here. That's not happening. Locked. I only have 9 steps. Locked. I only have 9 steps. I'm gonna go this way. Wine cellar, archives, or commissary? Oh, brother. I mean, I kind of have to pick archives. These other two fuck me over. Wine, you can just go up in East Wing? Yeah, but then I'm banking on East Wing. Like, if I do wine, this is my only option. I think I have to do archives. Now, I could use my other key there and see if I get a quicker route, but I would need to go through this anyways, so I might as well. Gross. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Swimbird author never considered herself... Okay, lore. Is there anything that I can pick up in here? What's the room in the top middle? That's the archive. Don't have a security code. Okay, let's go. Hopefully this one's free. Nope. Nope. I mean, either of these could take me into the archives. I have keys, so it's not a big deal. It's just which one. And I have 2 keys. Let's go this way. Because then if it's... Okay. Weight room loses half of your steps. Security room gets me up into archives of archived floor plan. I have a gem. I think I go security. Do I have to go through this door that opened? You unlocked the left door. Do I have to go through it? Dude, if this takes a key, then I have to just hope this doesn't. Okay, let's fuck with this. 7 fruit? Where? Was it in the secret garden? Dude. Alright, let's do... Turn that to low. Turn this to offline. Conference room gathers spread things. Man, I kind of feel like we're gonna lose like right at the end here. Like, no food. Why can't I have this coffee? There's literally coffee right here. This is perfect. And a microwave. Do you have steps to get the fruits? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If they're in the conference room. If they're in the conference room, I'm golden. Are they in the conference room? Oh, yeah, it is. Spread fruits throughout the house. Okay, well, we're fine then there. I should have just backed up to the conference room and saved myself all this. Yeah. There better be some freaking fruits. Yum! Yum. 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 Saved. And then, what did it say in the computer also? It said fruit and then, what was the other thing? 1 gem. The gem's not in here, though. So it must have been a gem that I legitimately missed in a room. Which is embarrassing. Well, let me just check this. No. I think we have to go... because this door is the one that opened. We have to go up here. And just hope that this door and this door aren't locked. Because if we go up this way, this door is locked. Commissary with a key for sale. You can also go back to the coat check and reset. That's actually true. The coat check might be close enough that even if we lose, we can take, let me check this room and just see if there's like a gem in here that I missed. Nope. Don't have the shovel. Let me check this. See if this is locked. Yep. I think the gem is hidden behind a puzzle. I could have gone down to the dining room and gotten more steps, but I don't really think I'm going to need them. I think it's kind of a win or lose situation based on what this room is. Could the gem be buried? No. It doesn't tell you what's buried. Good question. Okay. Maybe there's a key in here. Oh, you're shitting me. I don't have any gems, so I have to pick this one. Of course, it's the room full of locked doors. Of course, it's the room full of locked doors. Like, I'm begging specifically for a door that's unlocked, and it is the room that is specifically full of locked rooms. That's so mean. And you really can't go through this, can you? I can't, like, glitch through here? Wow. And I checked security. There's no, like, keys hidden anywhere. Was the gym door locked? Let's go check. Maybe. 1 gem, 1 upgrade disc, 5 coins. Dude, how... Where is all of this stuff? Yowzoid, thank you. Yeah, Jim needed a key card. Wow, we. Okay, I mean, we have 20 steps. Let's just backtrack and see if we get lucky anywhere. Like, maybe there's a door or something. Let me read this. Swim bird have been chosen. She's public. January 27th, 87. Children of Blackwater. RLCF. Seen in the corner of suspicious bag, another wave. What do the steps count for? Once you run out of steps, you can't go anywhere. Priceless jewels stolen in the dramatic Royal Museum heist. Lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusive for high use of high aristocracy and museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders. Where did they put them? Have we checked the dark room yet? No, I don't think we went back to the dark room since we turned the lights on. Actually. So there may be something in the... And also the dinner room has food for us. So we might be able to go in there. This may not be a wash. We might get lucky. Okay, so we're gonna go hallway, billiard room, cloister. Oh, the dining room's all the way over here. Well, we have to go to the dark room anyways. So we're gonna go hallway, billiard room, cloister. Maybe check gymnasium. How many steps do we have? 15? Ugh. 1. Is this a door? Actually, it is a door. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. But we need to turn this... We turned this on, I think, after it broke. After this popped, I think I remember we turned the utility closet back on. We almost didn't, actually. We almost didn't walk in that room. And then we did. Remember? We were like, oh, I don't think I need to go in there. And then I did. So I think we have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, no, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15. Because we have to go to the utility closet. No, I don't think we need to go to the utility closet. I don't think we do. We can't. We can't anyways, but I don't think we do. I think I turned... I do have the sleep mask on. I think I turned them off. I'm pretty sure I walked in there and I turned them off. Or turn them on. So I think the dark room should be lit up. I can't remember. I think Simon is like 14, so calling him a man might be generous. Yeah, how did I fucking inherit? I think we have to assume it is. I think we have to, because if I go up to the utility closet, I can't go to the dining room. So I think if I go up to the utility closet, it's GG's anyways, so I have to assume that I turned it off. So we're going to go cloister, then secret passage. Secret passage, then parlor. Parlor. Then, you know, getting that one parlor question right might have made all the difference here. Did you find that one gem it said you missed? No, I should be paying a better attention, though. I can't, like, it's kind of interesting when you miss something in this game because things are, like, not usually crazy hidden. Okay, so we're gonna go... Oh, that's scary. I almost went in that bedroom. Well, I guess it doesn't. No, that's fine. Bedroom, dark room, chapel, dining room. And this bedroom will give me actually some extra steps, maybe because of the mask. Yeah, that's good. Dark room. Okay, what item is in the dark room, if anything? The gem! The gem is the one that was in the dark room. Okay. Potentially big. Potentially big. And then we go chapel, dining room. Because the food's ready. Plus an additional 10 if you have a trophy room in your house. I don't. I don't. This game was force-fed to me on TikTok. Really? I wonder what format the TikToks were presented in. Like, how would you turn this into a TikTok? It's great. Worthy of the praise. Okay, so now we have 30 steps, which is big. So, we don't have a key. We don't have a key, so we still are kind of shit out of luck here. So we go... I think we maybe hope that the gymnasium doors open. If... I feel like it was a key card one. But I don't remember. So I think we go boom. There's a key card door somewhere. If you utility closet and turn it off, you can get through it, right? Well, I did turn the key cards thing off in security. If you turn the key card thing in utility closet, it doesn't make the key cards not needed. It turns the key card lock off. So then you can't use it. No, all I have to do is turn it off in security, which is what I did. I think. Okay, chapel. Dark room. You need both. Okay. For sure, for sure. Like the security console sets it to unlocked when the power is off and the utility closet turns off the power. So I need to do both to... I don't want speculation out for sure. Don't know. All right, cool. Okay, up. I mean, we have the steps to go to the utility closet, but I just don't want to turn it off if I need it on. Okay, let's go. So we'll go up to gymnasium. See, that's the security card thing. So then I need to do this. I set it offline on the computer, so then if we turn that off, then it should let me in now. Okay. Commissary is pretty good under the assumption that there's keys for 6 coins or less. Or archived floor plan. I feel like the keys are like 8 coins. Isn't there another keycard door in archives? Mm-hmm. But the problem is that that doesn't let me into antechamber because this one's closed, but it might give us stuff. I kind of want to pick commissary and maybe get a key, but it does also get rid of my gem. And I would be really sad if I go in there and there's no keys for sale and I spent my gem. But if I pick this one and it's just like a freaking bathroom or a red room. Yeah, coat check might be a wash already though. Look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, coat check is not gonna happen. If I go to coat check, then I'm taking a loss. Because I can't get back, for sure. And like, as smart as that might be, because we might lose here, completely giving up when we're like maybe this close, I just can't do it. I can't do it. Do I risk it on this room, or do we go commissary, which is safe, but maybe like a waste? What would you guys do? If you have an extra -2 from re-entering the gym. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Because if you want a yellow, then archive might be the play. Do we flip a coin? Do we flip a coin? How about heads is archived, tails is commissary? Okay. Commissary it is. So if we do commissary, it's spending us a gem and there may not be keys for sale, or the keys might be more expensive. Let me just try something real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. What if we run out of steps? Because if we go in here, that's 1 step. So we're at 13. And then going back is going to go 12, 11, 10, right? Because the gymnasium takes 3 steps. Does it take 2 steps or does it take 3 steps? What else? Can you buy food? Yeah, but I'm not going to have enough money for that. Is that it takes a step plus 2? How does the sleep mask work? If I go into a bedroom, I get extra steps. The first time you go into a bedroom, you get extra steps, but not every time. It's too far away to give me anything. I wish I could see this. It won't open it up for me. Gymnasium. Does anybody know? It's not cheating because I could read it if I had better eyes. I'd assume it mean it takes 2 instead of 1. Like, I don't know if it's 1 plus 2 more or if it's 2. Entering the gym means plus 2 steps. Okay, so 2, not 2, 1 plus 2. So that's 3 steps. Okay. So if I go, so 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So we would run out of steps. We run out of steps regardless, even if like we have to pick archive and then hope that it gives us a key and food. But could try the archive key door. Yeah. Something to drop in coat check for tomorrow. I'm not going to do coat check. Coat check's a great idea. It's like I have to see this through. I have to see this through. Commissary might sell food, but I don't have enough money. I only have 6 coins. I don't think commissary is going to do it for us. Because if I go into commissary, I'm losing a gem. I might not be able to buy a key. And I won't have enough steps to get all the way to here. I'll have to go into archives and hope there's something in archives. Do archive and see what the room is. If it's asked, go up to archive. I think I have to do that. If you turn the power off for gymnasium, you don't lose 2 steps going into it. Oh, really? What, so when the lights are off, like, the calories don't count? That's crazy. How do you not get tired by walking in the dark? They can't see you, I guess? Guys, if you close your eyes and you go for a run, you won't get tired, I promise. The study. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. Oh, that could be really good. Because this room up here, or this room, which I can't get to, I could redraft. Tried that on the treadmill before, almost busted my ass. 44 letters in the message. Face and ace. Unused pairings. Glove, love, sting, sing, crowd, crow, groan, gown, snack, sack. What? I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission a new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm lightly delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Yeah, this does seem important. Coat, cat, cold. Before I played this game, I watched Northern Lion for a little bit, and he came into this room, and I didn't know anything about the game, so anything I saw him do didn't stick. But I remember watching him in this room. Coat, cat, cold, old, sturdy, study, face, ace, beard, bard. It's like some sort of wordle. Oh, here's a safe. This is some sort of puzzle I can figure out. 44 letters in the message. Unused pairings. Face and ace. We try every combo on the safe, open the safe, get the items, run saved. Yeah, we can do that. The unused pairings. Is this to figure out this? 44 letters in the message. Unused pairings. Glove, love, sting, sing, crowd, crow, groan, gown, snack, sack, face, and ace. I'm not quite sure. I keep hearing a clicking. I don't know if I'm supposed to do anything here or if this is just like, hey, think about this for later. Because there's nothing to do in here other than the safe. I don't know if this helps me with the safe. "44 letters in the message. Face and ace." So is the message like boom, 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 boom? Face and ace. Does chessboard have anything to do with it? Yeah, because I remember looking at this when Northern Lion was playing it, and he's like, except the board is backwards, and everybody was like, girl, and he was like, oh, never mind. The queen is on D8. That's gotta mean something. Queen and ween. Wiener. Date? Yeah, maybe. So F and ace would be F1, right? Wait, let me... One moment. Let me get my little snipping tool here. Can I tab out? Alt tab out? Alt tab? New? Okay. Okay, I have this now. I have an idea. So, glove, unused pairings. Glove, love. Glove. G, love? Is there any chess pieces that have to do with love? Not really, I don't think. Sling, S, ling. Crowd, C, round. Groan, G, roan. Snack, S. No, I don't think that's right. D8, date. F, ace. F1. Grown, crown. Mate, date, M8. Race car. I feel like maybe we have, like, maybe there's more chessboards in the house that I need to... I remember, okay, I don't know if you guys remember this, and I hope I saved this, but I don't think I did. Oh, I did. Remember I wrote this stuff down? Queen of Diamonds. I don't know if that means anything. 7, Knight 7. Remember I wrote all these down? Piece cook, pitchfork, duster, broom, jockey. So maybe the horse. Maybe like the horse on 6, the knight on 7. Dude, I think I'm getting too meta with it. Check the letter for a date. No. Thursday. Is there a date somewhere in the room though? I thought this room could change. Yeah, it does. This is actually a great room because we have 2 gems, and so going forward we're good. If there's a puzzle in here, I do not know where the heck to start with this. I mean, this makes sense. Like, D8 would be date. But I don't see a date anywhere in the room. I don't know if there's a date in the house. Probably, but there's dates all over the house. I feel like it can't be this deep. Yeah. There's puzzles, but I haven't seen a puzzle that's been this crazy. Ruby, this is our map. We're in a whole thing right now. Because I don't even know how to explain. We're on the precipice of losing, but unused pairings. Unused pairings makes me feel like these are the words we need to use. 44 letters in the message. Face and ace. F. Face and ace. Face. Crowd grown. Why is it face and ace? $44 letters in the message. How many letters are in all of these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Wait, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. What's 4 times 5? 20. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 20. So there's 45 here. And there's 44 letters in the message. Interesting. I think it's just the letter missing per pair is the letter. Glove, love, G. Sting. Okay, so glove, so G, sting, sing, T, crowd, crow, D, grown, gown, R, snack, sack, N, G, and then F, face, ace, F, GT, GTD, R, N, F. There's no vowels, so I can't really make a word out of that. GTD, R, and F. GTD, R, and F. 44 letters in the message. GTD, R, and F. GTD, R, and F. What about the other pairs on the card? The other pairs on the card? Oh. These are the ones they've used. Coat, cat, cold, old, sturdy, study, face, ace, beard, bard. Craft, raft, draft, raft, smile, viral, face, ace, beard, bard. Can you jump in this game? No. I think the note next to that one might help. I don't know if it's possible. There's so little time left, but I need. Remember, ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms in the house. We need to produce sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional. I think this can be pulled off by Thursday. A pair for each room. No, I don't think so. Beard and Bard isn't crossed out. That's kind of what I thought. Beard and Bard. That would be E. So, like, maybe E. Face and Ace. Acre. Sturdy Study. Is there art in this room? There's... Yeah. Like a Baron. A Garden. Wait. Garden. I just need an E and an A. I don't know. I still don't know what, like, even... Is there a keypad on the safe? Yeah, but not with words. It's with numbers. What is that forest painting? It's that. And that's that guy. (46 times 2 equals 92.64 squares on a chessboard. Yeah. Oh, man. I don't, like, I really, really want to figure this puzzle out. The fact that it's this complicated makes me feel like there's another piece somewhere. Pilot and plot. Maybe. Maybe I have to, like, walk around the house and, like, look for all of the paintings that are in the rooms and take out the word. Say D8, what does that sound like? No, we figured that out. But just don't know what to do with that. Yeah, the drawing room has so many. I don't think we have all the information we need. I have a tip that won't spoil this specific puzzle, but the approach. No, I think we can figure it out. Lots of dates have come up, yeah. If the pair of words are written upward from the bottom, then maybe you just have to rearrange the columns, dropping one pair from the board until it makes a message. I don't know, and I don't know if this is the run that we figured this out, to be honest with you. Like, I'm a little inclined to keep going on this run before we lose track of what the heck we're supposed to be doing. I'm probably gonna want to write things down. Yeah, I'm gonna be 300 years old again, and I'm gonna take a photo of this with my phone, just because this isn't my computer. So if I get home and I'm still playing this game, I'm not gonna have any of that. And then I don't think that we solved this one today, or this day in the game. Okay, so because I don't want to lose track of what we were doing. So that was good. This is a good room for us to have found. So we're going to go gymnasium. We're going to go gymnasium, cloister, billiard room, hallway, nook, conference room, secret garden, east. We're gonna go back to archives and then try to see if either of these doors open. And then hope for the best. I think that's what we were gonna do. Yeah, and we have some rerolls with the gems, which is kind of sick. Yeah, I didn't want to solve that puzzle any longer because I didn't want to completely forget what the heck we were doing here. Because one misstep and we might lose it. Yeah, so with this room, mine and chart and cart. Chart and cart. We can put that. Chart, cart. So we're gonna have to just pay attention. Camp and I think tent and 10. Tent and 10. Okay, then this room is locked. Go to secret garden. That room's locked too. And then that one's locked too. So we go to archives and we go here. We can redraw the floor plan for a gem. And we have 2 gems. So we could get the passageway, which gives us quite a... So we have 2 gems. We could spend the 2 gems on the passageway, which gives us a lot of options. Oh, we have 2 steps left, right? The weight room, which is impossible. Archive. I think we have to redraw. Because what we want from this room is a room that gives us more steps and a key. Wouldn't rate room do nothing? No, because once we run out of steps, we lose. I think it might, I don't know, it might take us down to 0. Right? What we're hoping for is a key and steps. Like, if we get a bedroom that has a key in it, then I think that we could win. Yeah, this door's locked. So do we all agree that we redraw and hope for a bedroom? And it sucks because this could be it. I think we have to redraw with our gems. I'm gonna redraw. Laundry room. Launder currency? What is... I don't know what that does in this context. Does it just give us money or... Or archived? I think we have to redraw again. Because we just are looking for a very specific... Combine inventories to create new items. Less likely to find. I think we have to go with workshop and hope that we can combine items into what we, you know. Oh man. This is hectic. Is this ours? Oh, cool. Metal detector. Greater chance of finding keys. Is there one in here? That'd be great. Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, shit. Workshop. Compass? Compass plus coin purse, metal detector, sleeping mask, broken lever. No. Coin purse plus no. Metal detector plus no. Sleeping mask. No. Broken lever. None of them combine. Oh, I think it's GG's. The foundation does not reset each day. Oh. I mean, that's good. Servants' quarters. +1 key for each bedroom in your house. Can you imagine if we had a gem? That gives us as many keys as we have bedrooms in our house, which is boom. At least 1, 2, and if I mean, it was always a loss because we had to spend the gems to get here. Oh, dude, all we need is a gem, and this could have helped us. That's so brutal. That's as brutal as the Great Hall. It's exactly what we need and more. I mean, we have to do the foundation, I guess. Unless we do archived plan, and maybe archived plan is... Do we do the foundation and get a room that isn't going to reset? Yeah, if we do the foundation, or we do archived and, like, maybe it's food and... Or a bedroom with a key. Because the foundation here is nice. It's a 4-way room that doesn't reset. It's so high up, though. Yeah, but when you get to a spot like this, it's nice. A 3-way. 1, 2... Oh, 3-way. Which direction is it facing? Because this would have to be a bedroom with a key in it. And if it was a bedroom with a key in it, it would have to give us 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7, 8 steps, which just isn't going to be a thing. Maybe, unless it's a guest bedroom. It would have to be a guest bedroom with a key in it. Or maybe... Yeah, I think it would have to be a guest bedroom with a key in it. How legendary. No, if that was... It'd be crazy if that's what it was. And even then... It would have to be like 2 keys. No, it would have to be a key... Archives aren't normal rooms. I think it can be anything. Because the archived thing we got was for a red room. I mean, the foundation is going to be good for the future runs. The archived plan is risky. Very, very small chance of it being helpful, and even then we still don't know. Get it twisted, you'll win. What would you guys do? I don't know. I'm so... Like, the foundation is not a bad room. Like, the foundation is a good room in that spot. Doesn't hurt. This is really risky, but it'd be crazy if it was actually it. We go for spicy run or we go for safe? Foundation, yeah. Foundation may not be as helpful. Fuck it. I need to know. I need to know. I need to know what it is. I'm doing it because I need to know what it is. Because if we pick foundation, that's great and all, but that's not content. We need to know what it is. Ready? It's the worst thing it could have been. Nearly the worst thing it could have been. The house might be a little bit different. It's different every time. Ah. You know what? Great run. Fun run. Have we gotten any other things outside? I went outside when I very first started the game. Run it back. We're not done. We're not done. We're not done. God, I have to pop my neck. But like really pop my neck. Oh, that was fun. That was probably like the most fun when yeah. Also, if you watch that, you probably know how to play the game now. You probably understand it. There was a fan and flan room. Flan. Alright. Always go left. Give it up for day 10. God, it's this, you know, starting over a run in this game feels like going back to the what's your favorite color phase. It's like, man. Alright, I guess I'll pick the Nook. Sure, what's your favorite color? Alright. Great, thanks. Oh, a box? Awesome. Sick. Should I use that key on the box? You know what? Why the fuck not? What do we have to lose? Oh, car keys and a gem. I'll take that. Car keys and a gem. Oh, gem for courtyard. You know what? Why not? We're at the start. Get a little wacky with it. Get a little goofy with it. Nothing in here? Sure. West Wing Hall? Alright. Surely we found room 46, right? We got pretty damn close, but no. But no. Pantry, billiard, closet. Perfect spot for a closet. Oh, okay, wait. That one's pretty good. Greater chance of finding items at the beginning of the game. That's awesome. This run's actually looking pretty good at the beginning. This run's actually looking pretty good. Finding that in the first steps of the game is good. That's good. Yeah, we'll just go up left side here. Good start, good start. Corridor, not bad. Billiard room, not bad. We'll go up another corridor. I'm not getting attached. I'm not getting attached, but I'm just a little attached. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck, we don't have a gem. Well, damn it. They have the freaking keys. We have the car keys. Oh, man. I wish I had that gem. All right, well, we'll go parlor. No, I'm not paying attention to the art. I should be. We're gonna travel back through here probably, so we'll look. Now I have to do one of these stupid fucking puzzles. The gems are in a box with a false statement. 2 statements are false. Well, that can't be true because if the gems are in a box... Wait, no, it can be. Fuck, I don't know. All 3 statements are false. 2 statements are false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Magnifying glass? Oh, I didn't even see that. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Only one box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. There's always be at least one box which displays only false statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. Only one box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. The gems. I still don't know, like, are the gems in the box with the true statement? Or the gems are in the box that the boxes tell you it's in, but one of them's a lie and one of them's true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. 2 statements are false. All 3 statements are false. Well, this one's not true because it says there's always a true statement. All 3 statements are false. So that one's false. 2 statements are false. Gems are in a box with a false statement. Please, I'm begging. I'm so bad at this. I'm so bad at this game. I can't figure it out. It makes me feel so stupid. I just can't figure it out. I don't know. I don't get it. It's so frustrating. Brody figures it out like that. Like, goes through, looks at all of them. Locked. Spare room, useless. Storeroom would be okay. Security, it takes a gem, which I have one of, but I don't necessarily want to. Keyword, thank you for the 5. Man. One of these boxes has 5 gifted subs in it. Man. I'm gonna go for storeroom. And then I'm just gonna hike back because I have to look at the paintings anyways. Ugh, stupid. Okay, tie and tier. Tie and tier. Hold on, I have to write these down. 10 and tent. Chart and cart. Coat and cot. Coat and cot. Okay. Old ass and car and card. Car and card. Crow and row. Okay, I'm gonna write multiples down. Crow, row. Map. Plane and plan. Crow, row, plane, plan. Okay. Now we're gonna go back through the courtyard. Billiards. Yeah, that would be okay. Chapel would be okay too, but I'm gonna go for billiards. Which kind of... Okay. Nook. Can I see what's in the Nook from here? Was Nook the flan and flan or whatever? Can I... Does anybody remember? There's an E on the plan for that room. Plan and plane. I think that's just kind of like redundant to what it is. Okay, let's go into this one. Alright, fuck math. Okay, 5 plus 2 is 7 times 2 is 14. 3 plus 1 is 4 times 1 is 4 times 2 is 8. Ew. Okay, 5 plus 20 plus 1 is 26. Minus 5 is 21. Minus 1 is 20. Times 20 times 5 is 100. Times 1 is 1. Or is 100. And then 100 divided by 20 is 5. I didn't, like... Okay, keycard's pretty good. Keycard's good. And this room has a bridge and a bride. Bridge, bride, big, gigantic, and also, if you dare, massive. Okay, this one, card and also card. Queen and ace. Queen... Maybe this one doesn't have one? Diamond and... What is that? Booge. Thanks for the 11. Oh, face and ace. Face, ace. Ha ha ha. Welcome back. No, welcome back to you. No, you. No, you. Bedroom, hallway, observatory. Def the hallway. Have you beat a run yet? No. We got close, I think. Pin and pine. We got close, I think. We lost a pretty heartbreaking one last time. But we learned a lot. Which is the most important part. And the power of friendship. Utility closet, security, cost me money, but I have 2 gems. You know what? Fuck it. Could that room have a date clue possibly? Because the E is at the bottom. I'll write it down that maybe that one is at the bottom. Okay, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna do this. We're going to delete system 32. Keycard system. Keycard system security. Offline mode. Offline. Confirm settings. Security level. Low. Confirm settings. Exit. I mean, I'm pretty sure this is going to be nothing also, but I'll just do this anyways. Yeah. 1 shovel. Okay, I'm going to put a hot knife through my eyeball. Immediately. Fan-fucking-tastic. That means we forgot a whole-ass shovel somewhere. How do you miss a whole-ass shovel? Girl. That's detrimental. Okay, drawing room's pretty big. Go drawing room. 2 small paintings in this room. Is there? Oh shit. Bat and bath. Do we walk back through to find the shovel? That's pretty big. A shovel's pretty big. Dude, that sucks. How the fuck did I miss a shovel? It's not gonna be in this room. It might be outside. Dude, it could be anywhere. I saw you ran past it. Where? I gotta look around. Look around. Oh, there it is. Kill me. Alright. Coins? I don't think that there was any more piles anywhere. Nice. Good. Yeah, sick. Alright, we only lost a couple steps. Not the worst thing in the world. Not trying to make anybody have the worst day at their job. Where are we writing down words that rhyme? I have a notepad. Okay, pantry's good. Guest bedrooms makes me feel better about backtracking. Bunk room counts as 2 bedrooms. Bunk room always has some loot in it, but it probably won't to anything this time because I just said that. Pantry's got 4 coins. Guest bedroom gives me steps. I'm gonna do this. Ooh, a gem. Good pick sandwich. Good pick sandwich. Great job sandwich. You really did good there, kiddo. Alright. So this one is going to make me wanna die. Because, I don't know. This feels like a wash. Man with umbrella and lady. Guy walking and horse. There's this. Oh wait, car and cart? Wait. Red herring. Car and cart. Okay. Got it. No gear, right? No missing loot. A plate. Utility closet. Commissary. Chapel. Commissary might be good. I could redraw. The chapel... There are chapels everywhere with eyes for seeing them. So that... We don't need that now. Commissary, kind of good. Or we redraw for freebies, which I think I'm going to do. Pantry, bunk room, walk-in closet. Okay, I die. I guess pantry. Because everything else will kill us. Except we have a... Was that den door closed? Or we did just fucked off? I'll go pantry. I have to pee. Just wanted to thank you for getting me addicted to Balatro. Oh yeah, no problem. I am the world's biggest enabler. People are saying this. Spare room, hope for the best. You guys just got bananaed. Okay. Yeah, we go straight. Dark room, dining room, commissary. Dining room. Yeah, dining room. Any loot around here? Ooh! Coupon book. I haven't found one of those before. Save $1 on every purchase you make in the estate. Oh, big. I'm a couponer. Extreme couponing. Okay, we don't have enough gems for that. Walk-in closet is a wash, and that is a wash. So we kind of have to redraw. Which sucks, because I do like a walk-in closet. We could... I don't remember why I didn't go out through this den door. I must have just not... Redraw. Gymnasium. Bedroom. Okay, so we have to go through the gymnasium. Or the observatory. Ooh. Yeah, we're doing that one. Alright, what do we got? 5, which is... Rooms with 4 doors are more common today! We needed this. We needed this. This is big for us. Big. Curtain and... Or show... Flower and show? Flower... No, flower and lower? Like lower the curtain? I think. Great Hall, weight room, passage. Great Hall has 7 locked doors, but we do have a key, so that's okay. Weight room, lose half your steps, don't care. Passageway, can't afford. Alright, Great Hall it is. Stage and sage. Oh, that would make more sense. How the hell am I supposed to know that that's sage? What am I'm a botanist? Now? But this curtain is lowered. I'm gonna do both. or stage sage. Okay, I wrote it down. Leaves kind of look sagey. With you are growing a garden. Well, if this was a tomato or a cucumber, if it was tomato and something else that sounds like tomato, don't say potato because that adds a P. And I have to pee. Okay, so I can open any of these doors. So this door goes straight, and then like, is it these 3 doors go left? So like if I open this door, two doors could have items, 1 door is the path through. Oh, so if I open this door and it doesn't have... I feel like this door, this door, this door, and this door lead out, and this door, this door, this door, and this door have shit in them. Like poop. Poopy. Big doo-doo. You know what? For science. I am dead inside. Can I have my key? Can I have my key back out? Okay, well, I think we now have to go all the way back through to the den, and I don't know if the den's locked. Ah! Does there have any paintings in this room? That happened on my first Great Hall too. Yeah, Great Hall. More like great disappointment to me because I wasted my key. More like great big L. Great good grief. Great Hall, more like good grief. More like great big load of shit. Great Hall, more like great. Fuck. More like terrible Hall. Great Hall, more like great ripoff. Good golly. Now, why the heck did I leave that one door? There must be a reason why I left this one den door, like, unaccounted for. Other than me being a big old goofball. Yeah, it's locked, that's why. Well, I guess I just die. I think this runs GG's. Great. You can't win them all. And in fact, you can't even win one sometimes. But you can win eventually if you keep trying. Which we're going to. But I have to pee first. Great Hall, more like... Fuck. Fucking shit. Yeah, this game is awesome. That's what my basketball always told me. Basketball. I have a basketball game tomorrow. Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness, anonymous gifter. What? Great Hall, more like 10 gifted. Great. Thank you. Thank you very much. Where's this thing? That's good. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Don't do anything weird or, I don't know, hold each other's hands. Or go pee if you have to. I'll be right back. I'll be really fast. guys miss me? Or did you freak out? Did anybody freak out? I fell into the toilet. It was a whole thing. Just fell in. Brody had to come get me out. Just a whole situation. I was so scared. Mom, I'm scared. Is that what that noise was? Yeah, I was screaming, and I actually have to go get another water. Does anybody want one? One sec. One sec. I'm grabbing a water. Would you like one? Does that piece of paper have notes? Sorry guys, I had to go to the bathroom again. I fell into the fridge. I was trying to grab a water and I just fell in, and I was just like, the fridge closed behind me. I went downstairs. Brody's playing he's playing the game on his Switch, and he's like, oh, there's so many layers to this. And then he's got like a piece of paper. Mind you, this is my first impression. Well, my second impression will be probably bad also. But my third impression will also be probably weird. But wait until my fourth impression, because it will probably disappoint you. My fifth impression, though, it's a toss-up. Could be anything. Okay, now that I'm out of breath running up the stairs. Okay, always left door. She always gets you on the fifth impression. Yeah, but not in the good way. Not in the good way. Big house is complicated. Dude, I haven't lived in a house with stairs for a couple years now. Let me tell you what. It's a whole thing. All right, we go Nook. It's also like 15 degrees hotter up here. And I don't have sweat glands. Okay, we don't have gyms. Lavatory, I just went pee, so we go corridor. Did you fully move away from LA? No. I'm just here for like a week, and then I'm leaving, and I'm burning this place to the ground. I'm not doing that. No. But I just have a setup here. I'm streaming on Brody's setup right now, but I have a setup here for when I'm here. So I might come here for like, you know, an extended period of time in the future, but since I have a setup and everything, I'll be able to stream stuff, so it'll be an adventure. Just want to let you know, 15-minute warning for Charlie and 1 hour warning for my beloved. Oh, perfect. Okay. Is she late? I thought that it was going to happen like a long time ago. I had already forgot. Guys, we can't stream during Claro because that's Claro shade. Am I right, Zoomers? Right? It's just West Coast times. Oh. Maybe West Coast isn't the best coast. I'll say it. I'll say it. Okay, pantry kind of blocks us off there. Chapel, kind of pointless. Actually, we don't have any coins, so I'm gonna go chapel. Dude, as a streamer, streaming on the East Coast is so much better because you can stream later and it's not stupid late for people. I can definitely get behind this. Ooh, the den, utility closet, or security. Utility closet would be good. Utility closet's kind of funny because you definitely want it to be a little bit closer to the center, but it's such an inconvenient shape that it's annoying to put there. Solder Knot. Hey man, what's up? Thank you so much for the resub. Your streams usually normally end at 3 a.m. Yeah, which I hate, but I just like streaming at the end of my day, you know? Like if I was here, I could stream at the end of my day and it would just be kind of the end-ish of your guys' day. You never consider Australians? Literally never. One is enough. Yeah, a gem or breaker box. What do you guys think for utility closet? Do you think it would be okay to put the utility closet over here, or is it kind of just like a little bit out of the way? I like late night streams too. To be honest with you guys, I like watching streamers late at night, and so I stream at the time that I would usually watch streamers. Because you're chilling, you're gaming, whatever. Did you move? Yeah, I'm on the moon. No, I'm just, I'm visiting Brody, and he lives not in my house, so I'm at his house, on his setup. Guys, some of you should have worded your bets really well, because if you would have said Brody's computer goes live, then you would have been okay. I actually almost accidentally went live on his channel. Got everything set up and I forgot to log into mine. Okay. Let me read and see if anybody actually... Do you go back to the closet once you leave? Yeah, because if you go to the dark room, it blows the breaker and you have to go back. I'm gonna go utility closet. Get a little goofy. I probably should have gone security room, but fuck it. Okay, we'll do that on. And then we'll turn keycard entry system off, but then if I get the keycard, I need to turn that back on. Is it smarter, you think, to start with it off? Because if I find the security room, but I don't have the key card yet, then I can fuck the key card off. But if I do find the key card, then I'm going to want this on. Turn gym lights off? Yeah, you're truing, actually. What's the advantage of having it off? If I find the security room, I can turn the keycard system completely off. As long as this is off. If I find the keycard... Basically what I'm saying is if I find the keycard, I want this on. If I find the security room, I want this off. So I'm banking on which one is more likely. Which I think finding the security room is more likely. Seems like it. Based on past... whatever. So I'm going to turn it off. And then we just hope for the best. Hope for the breast. Am I right? You'd have to come back regardless. If you get dark room, you can always turn it back on. It's true. Ooh, closet would be kind of goated. I think I have enough extra routes that finding a closet there, even though it's kind of goofy, isn't terrible. The parlor makes me want to die because I always lose that puzzle. I'm going for closet. What's the point of turning off the gym? So the gym, you lose steps when you walk through it. And apparently if you turn the lights off, that doesn't happen. Because if you close your eyes, you can run as fast as possible without getting tired. Try it. Don't quote me on it, but try it. Okay, let's go back this way to the other side of the hallway. Yeah, that was a reroll die. Okay, den there is probably the best. Or the breast. Oh, there's a box there. I have 2 keys. I'm getting a little wacky. Wonder if you turn off darkroom lights yourself, it doesn't blow the breaker. I don't know, because if it doesn't blow, like, you still can't find the item in there anyways. Conference room. Wait, that's big. Big, and also probably a really good room to have right there. I'm gonna go for that. Kind of cuts off that middle area, but this is good. This is nice. Not terrible. It won't reset the key card if it doesn't blow. Oh. Okay, bedroom, terrace, green rooms do not cost money to draft. That's nice, but if I do that, I fuck the entire game because that's a dead end. And it's a dead end that ruins everything. Actually, ooh. Wait, it actually doesn't matter unless I redraw, because look, so there's some doors here, boom and boom, but there's a door here. So if this one goes out, we're fine. These ones are all to be explored. Terrace does seem really good. All of these rooms block this back area off, except for the parlor, but then the parlor gets rid of that. I could redraw and maybe get one that goes left and right, but I think I'm okay because look at all these open ways to fill this out. I kind of want to do terrace because that seems good. My dry funny fave. I'm gonna go terrace. Yeah. I think it's like if I lose because of it, that sucks, but if it helps, it'll help a lot. Also pretty. Don't you know? I keep forgetting to look at paintings too. Ooh. Clock, and why would they put that in there? Just kidding. It's a lock. Can you imagine though? Clock and lock. The lurker's just activated. I think Brody's sitting on the stairs having flashbacks watching at his setup. No, he's downstairs playing this game on his Switch. Just locked the fuck in with a pen and paper next to him. I saw him. He's going crazy. Road and Rod. Whoa! Road, Rod. This is on the Switch, is it? Anybody got a Switch 2 yet? Courtyard's pretty good. And it doesn't cost gems! Hell yeah! Free Courtyard! And a metal detector! Guys, don't get attached. At least from this trip, we learned Brody has a setup any day now. Any day. I'm telling you guys, I got everything set up. All he has to do is hit go live. That was my whole trap. I set up the stream. Okay, coat check. Boudoir. Kitchen. Kitchen costs a gem. It's a little far back, but if I end up needing to come back here, they might be goated. He's playing on his Switch. Wait, oh, did I say Switch? Sorry. I always call the Steam Deck a Switch. It's not on Switch. Sorry. Sorry. Okay, boudoir has the safe in it, but I can't go anywhere. Coat check is nice, but having a coat check all the way at the back is stupid. Kitchen is okay. I could also redraw, but I don't really want to redraw if I don't need to. Let's do that. Let's do kitchen. Let's do kitchen. Let's see what's for sale. The main course is glazed salmon. Yummy. Okay, banana, club sandwich, tomato soup. Plus 5 steps for every red room in your house. Oh. I wonder if this works. Like, if I were to eat this now, I wonder if I open a red room, if it gives me 5 steps. Or if I have to eat this and then it works retroactively. Recently ate that for plus 40. It was a wild run. Will it work in the future, or should I wait and then eat this later? Because if I open a bunch of red doors and then I come back to this, that could be great. Okay. 5 coins is not very expensive, though, so keep that in mind. It happens when you're at it for rooms you have at that time. Okay. That kind of makes sense, too, because if you were to eat this and then have that knowledge going forward, that'd be a little cheap. Okay, we're gonna keep that in mind, because that could be great. Storeroom's awesome. Does kind of close off those last 2 spots, but yeah, I think we go for storeroom here. Metal detector. Oh. It was just showing me what was already in here. Okay. I thought the metal detector showed you stuff that was in there that isn't, like, normally supposed to be on there. Okay, so now we go back up to conference room. Back up to conference room. Spare room, bedroom, billiards room. I don't think billiards is too smart. Bedroom is okay. Spare room makes me go north. I don't think ChatGPT's wrong 80% of the time. I feel like it's right more than that. But for a game that's new like this, it could definitely take some missteps. It's one of these two, or I don't want to use a redraw if it's not necessary. I'm going to save that for more of emergencies. Bedroom's good. I think I'm going to take spare room, though. Okay, and then nursery, guest bedroom, pantry. See, this might be a reroll. This might be a reroll, because the pantry takes me to the right, which is okay, but scary, because then I have to get one that goes to the left. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. Okay, that's better. Bedroom, yeah, that's okay. Boudoir or bedroom? Boudoir might have loot, but bedroom also might have loot. I think I'm gonna go bedroom. Loot? Any loot? You cheap dogs. Cart and chart. Cart and chart. One of these days, I will remember to look at every painting. But today is not that day. And I need a key for this. Is it necessary? Yep. Yup. I've started adding minus AI. Can I tell you a trick that somebody in chat told me? You add a bunch of curse words to your search. So if you look up whatever on Google AI, you just add curse words and it doesn't AI. The AI just turns off. So just add a big old fuck at the end and the AI fucks off. Okay, the dining room at rank 6 might be okay, or it's still rank 5. Dining room at rank 5 is actually great because it's not that far away from 8. Can't use that one. Drawing room's great. Drawing room's pretty good. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. I wonder if I can draw new floor plans for both door. Best presents for my 5-year-old cousin. Fuck. Dining room. I'm gonna go drawing room, actually. Kind of goofy, but it is what it is. No extra loot. There's never any extra loot in this freaking room. There's never. All right, let's check down first. Gymnasium should be off, so that technically shouldn't hurt us. Commissary can't buy. Pantry is money and food. We'll do pantry. Let's do that one. That one's locked, which is okay. Not a big deal, but we're still gonna do this. So it might not be necessary. Parlor and wine cellar. Okay, wine cellar would be catastrophic. Parlor would be catastrophic. Observatory would be catastrophic. So we must redraw. Passageway is impossible. Gymnasium is okay. And guest bedroom. Okay, we have to pick gymnasium. Which sucks, but the power's off. So we shouldn't lose 2 steps here. Okay, we just lost 1 step. The running shoes. Wait, that's huge though. Occasionally saves steps when traveling longer distances. That's big. Wait, that's so worth it. Is this one free? Please. I already know that one. Wait, did I hear my... I thought I heard my... I think it was just the squeaky shoes. Okay, is this one for free? Ugh. Well, we only have 1 key, and we need to use it on this door. We simply must. Running shoes is big. Okay, west wall is important. Billiards is a no-go, and garage is a no-go. West hall. Whew. I'm getting a little nervous. Bath and... tub and tube. Tub and tube. Thanks, Caitlin. Are you pinning that every time, or are you just throwing that in there? 'Cause what the heck? Okay, we're now at a scary spot because we have no keys. No, backseat is pinned. Oh, okay. It'd be nice if you could pin like 2 messages. I don't know if we need 3, but there's been multiple times that we need 2. Like, for example, when I do sponsors, a lot of time the sponsors require we pin a message. But then also having like another one would be nice, because sometimes there's something we want to pin because it's, you know, something for us. I could see that getting messy though. The utility closet's really fucking far away. But this gives us 2 doors. And one of them might need a key. The boudoir might need a key. The dark room might have 2 doors. I think we kind of have to do the dark room. Dark room. Yeah. The lights are gonna go out. So hopefully locked. Oh, thank God. Ooh. Not bad. But we're so risky right now because we don't have any keys. if that was the thing, I would piss shit. I would pin piss shit, fuck, poopy doopy all separately and cover the chat. And I wouldn't even get mad about it, to be honest with you. This is gonna be locked. Yep. Fuck. Okay, so now what we're forced to do is we have to go back to utility closet and then hope that there's something in the dark room that is a key. Which is stinky. So stinky. It might be a GG's. I wasn't super attached to this run, but it did start out pretty strong. The pantry door's locked. Need a key to get to key. Girl.
Jake Paul, Logan Paul making out, yeah. Jake Paul, Logan Paul making out, yeah. One brother, another brother, and they kissing each other.
Thanks, man. Hey. Thanks for the 20. Appreciate it. Always good to be reminded. Yeah. Okay, straight left. You're welcome, man. Yeah. Ugh. Taking my money. Okay, let's go. Dark room on, and then keycard entry system still off for now, I guess. I don't know. And then we're going back. Fingers crossed. If there's no key in the dark room, then I'm going dark. Zogs, it's super good. This run might be dead, and then we're gonna start another one, and you'll get hooked. I think it's so fun to watch too. Like, I can't wait to watch other streamers play it. Also, you know what's crazy? We were just talking about this downstairs. I haven't run into anybody that's beat it yet, and maybe some of you have. I know Space Kid found the antechamber, but I don't know if that means that they beat it. I don't know. A gem! Doesn't help me. Miss Mika beat it? Well, it looks like that's a GG's. No keys. I have a gem, but that doesn't help me. Damn it. Those are achievements he's looking at. I hope they add a DLC. It seems like a hard game to add a DLC. Alright. Get out of here. Save and continue. Ugh! Probably solved all puzzles, maybe not. Yeah, I mean, you can beat it, I guess, and not fully solve a bunch of shit. Okay. We're so back. It's so Jover. We're so back and it's so Jover. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna run around in the yard because I went out here the very first time I played the game. And I didn't know anything about it. And I'm just gonna see if there's anything that I can interact with now that I know what the items are. Dogs. I'm just gonna go run around in the yard. Okay, what's that? See, that's something. That clearly, like, leaves. This is my tent that I'm forced to sleep in because I can't sleep in the house. There's a widow bird in there. This takes me up to the orchard. Oh. Well, that's kind of fun. I wonder if when you get that code... See, I'm just gonna say something. Like, hi, boom, jump over the fence. And there's a crate right there. Yeah, like, give me a freaking break. Like, hi, what? Am I just... Maybe both of my legs are broken? I don't know. I just don't get it, you know? Malnourished child? I guess, yeah, I don't know. Follows the rules. Also, that wooden fence is actually an electric fence. What? No! Let me jump over it. Ah, I want to die. If I were the main character, I would simply backflip over the fence. That's not main character energy. That's like a protagonist's best friend that's a little bit goofy and does some crazy things, and the main character is like, Halibut, stop doing that. And then the ground starts shaking, and then they go, I think we need to get out of here. Wait, I don't think I've seen this tunnel before. Whoa. Oh, okay. Is this where we keep all the secrets? Is this where we keep all of the secrets? The little secrets? And then, I don't know what the heck is in there, but can't go in there. Is this Detroit? I don't know. No, this is Patrick. That's a lot of wood. True. That's what I said. That's what always left. Corridor. Sure. Closet, parlor, pantry. Closet. The envelope on the table is like worth it. The envelope on the table is the letter that's like, hi, welcome to the game. Here's how you play, kind of, but not really. It's like tells you what the goal of the game is with the lore. It says, hey, I'm your uncle. I died, if you're reading this. I know you're a small child with the inability to jump over fences, but I'm going to make you walk through my mysterious house of leaves. And if you get to room 46, you win my entire chocolate factory. That's what it is. Keep going straight here. I wonder if you can dig outside. I don't remember. Are there any spots outside to dig? Could I dig under that fence? Bedroom? Nook? Storeroom. Well, we have 2 ways out. I'm gonna go crazy. It's Saw for rich families. Saw for the 1%. Make your way through my house of mysteries, and you will be rewarded with the house of mysteries. All inclusive of the taxes. And carry me up this hill. Green. Bath and bat. Pine and pin. Do I have that one? I have pine and pine, which probably is pine and pin. Courtyard, aquarium, or cloister. Oh, special cost bypassed. That's quite literally the best case scenario. Chapel, commissary, spare room. I only have 1 coin, so the chapel might not be the worst here, but it might suck later. Spare room takes me over. I'm gonna do that because I have up and over. Passageway is goated, but I'm too broke. Den is great. We're gonna go for den. I don't know why I'm opening all these. It's probably a bad way to play the game. Laboratory. I don't have a gem for that. Utility closet. That's actually a good place for the utility closet. I'm gonna leave this here. Gymnasium off, but dark room on, garage on. You have a gem from the last room? Yeah, but can I... What? I can't dig these? Come on. What are you doing? I can't get through there? Girl. It's right there. I could definitely... You know what? That really peeves me off. That really peeved about that. Okay, that I'm not gonna open because I only have 1 key. Terrace. Oh, huge. Green rooms do not cost money to draft. Gigantic news. Big and huge. And a banana. How many times have we won? So many. Like, I can't stop winning, really. I'm just like winning and I'm like, oh guys, so many, so much. It's too much. I'd like to lose every once in a while. So many wins. So many W's. Call me the internet. Bunk room could be good. I have these open. Commissary. Okay, but leads to nothing. Boudoir. L. Honestly, bunk room kind of is a little crazy to put right in the middle, but I have that spare room that I could go around it with, so I'm kind of comfy with this. And, oh, 2 of those. Okay, now I just need keys. 2 chests right next to each other is kind of nuts. Kind of nutty. Camp Colonel. Okay. Well, that was stupid and not really worth it. Camp Colon. Okay, a Nook could be good. Chapel is actually okay, and I only have 1 coin. Nook kind of eliminates that whole, like, left bottom side. Like, I basically skipped that whole line. Chapel, like, up and down is good. I don't have a whole lot of coins to spend. I think I'm going to go with Chapel. I really want a key, but Chapel's just going to really open that up, and there's so many rooms down there that I don't want to skip. A gem! Wait a minute, it was all worth it. Hooray. Hot to go. And the courtyard's free! Which... Pantry, billiard, courtyard, and I have the shovel. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Let's fucking go. Just kidding. That sucked. But I got the sledgehammer, which is awesome because that one room back here had 2 chests. The bunk room had 2 chests. Yeah, 3 chests total. Where was the... There's one in the den and 2 in the... Wait. What's in this? 3 keys? A key, and then also another key? Wait, this is big. This is like... 3 more keys? 3 keys. And then 3 more keys. And 2 dice and money? We're rich. Wow, I have so many keys. Call me Alicia Keys. There's more dirt to dig? Really? In the terrace? Blessed be. Blessed be. Are you sure? Oh my goodness. If it's useless trash, I'm done. Yay. Can't wait to lose that. Walking back through here. Oh, that was so fun when I had it. Alright. Gymnasium, the power's off, so that's not going to do any good. Can you bash the boarded door? No. Boudoir is about the same as the gymnasium because the gymnasium goes right. Bedroom is the best option because this doesn't cost me any steps. Or I could reroll. But I'm gonna wait for the reroll. Money! Any good stuff in here? Cot and coat. We already know that one. Do I have the magnifying glass? No. Dude, I feel like I have to break my neck. Like, I have to crack my neck, but in a severe way. Okay. Oh, a key? Yeah, sure. No. Anything. Whatever. Okay, we don't have the car keys this time. The parlor we have, and the billiards room we have, and we really need to use the parlor. I hate this. I hate these. I'm so bad at these. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. So what if this one's true, and this one's true, and this one's true? What if this one's false? The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. Okay, that would be false and false. What if they're in this box? The gems are not in this box. What if that's false? The gems are not in the white box. The gems are in this box. True. The gems are not in this box. True. The gems are not in the white box. True. Okay, what if... Okay, so let's say the gems are in this box. The gems are not in the white box. True. The gems are not in this box. True. The gems are in this box. False. So I think that they're in the blue box. Praise be. Praise be. Hallelujah. Praise be. She's different. She's changed. Unstoppable. The people are saying unstoppable. That may be the first one that I've got. The only other one I've gotten correct is the very first one, and I just guessed. Nook or pantry. Well, we don't need more keys, but we don't... Or the observatory, but I don't want to spend money. Does anybody remember what the 6-star one is? Kind of want to do observatory, get a little wacky. Oh, I get 2! A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. And I got a diamond! Okay, I don't know if my bitch ass is going back to the entrance hall, though, because that's like... Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. That's a lot of steps. And I only have 15 steps left. Yeah. Yeah, that would wipe me out for steps. I can't do it. It ain't worth it. I need a bunch of steps. I need like a dining hall or something. Okay, boudoir could work. Drawing room could work. Commissary won't work. I can redraw. I kind of want to go to the drawing room because I can get a free redraw. Yeah, we're going to do the drawing room. Nothing here. Pilot and plot, we know that one. Okay, so we're gonna go this way. Okay, Nook can work. Dark room could work. Where's the thingy? We have a utility closet. Not stupid far away. It's definitely not close. Commissary. Dark room gives me 2 ways out. Do we do dark room and then double back to the utility closet, which would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? No, because we have 14 steps. That would be stupid. I mean, we have a bunch of keys, but another key is definitely not gonna... Commissary, I could buy more steps. But then it leads me to the left. I'm gonna get a reroll. Passageway is pretty good. Passageway is actually great. Pantry will have a little bit of food in it, but that goes to the left. Billiard room will go to the right. I think passageway is the move because then we get options to get more steps. And having a passageway there is pretty great. We'll just kind of peek in. Do these all need keys? No. Dark room, furnace, or security? I mean, security is probably a necessity at this point. I could re-roll, but it's my last gem. I'm gonna go security. I'm not gonna go in there yet though, just in case I can. Can I peek in there and see if there's like a gem on the counter or anything? I only have 13 steps, so I don't really want to go in there and then walk back out. Let's just see. No, okay, so those are both locked. Fuck, we'll go in here. I'd really love a gem. Oh, this one's new. Plane and paint? Flight? Wait, paint, globe, and planet and oh, plane and planet. There's so many of these. Plane and planet. Is that the moon? Dude. Kind of, but not. Okay, so now that we have this. Two trunks. Yeah, I do know that. So this gets kind of sticky because I have the utility closet and this. So I have the ability to get rid of key cards entirely, but I don't necessarily have the steps to double back to do the utility closet. So as of right now, until I'm able to double back, I'm gonna want to turn this to low. Change offline mode. Unlocked. Yeah. Okay. So the picture always in pairs starting with the same letter. Not starting. They're 5 letters and 4 letters, and one of the fifth letter, the 5-letter one has one less letter, but it's not always the first one. Okay, let's go. So we need a room. We need steps. Is what we need. We need steps. And we have keys. We have plenty of keys, and we have a lot of locked rooms. I don't want to waste one more step, so I'm gonna use this one. Pantry's big. It takes us back, but I think it does give us a couple steps. Like, well, there will be food in there that gives us 2. Or we redraw. Coat check actually might be kind of goated here, because if we get any items, having coat check at the end to put an item in, that could also be really great. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Is there any items on the counter? No. Alright. So we'll leave that there. And then we'll go back and go up. Bedroom's great. Nook is okay. Bedroom's great, but it blocks us off. But we still have that passageway to the left. And kind of right. If we get 10 steps, we're at 21. Which could take us... But we don't have a dark room anymore. Or we don't. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go 10 steps and then just hook around. Yeah, 10 steps. Oh, and a gem. Massive. Clock and tie. Time and tie. Time and tie. Okay, that was worth. So now we go this way and hope it's something good. God, we keep getting the freaking dark room. The lab is pretty good, though. The dark room's okay. The dark room we would have to double back, though. We have 19 steps. So if we get the dark room, we go boom. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, that's not worth it. I'm going to say we go lab. Yeah, there's 2 unopened chests. Any goodies in here? Any goodies? Anything at all? Not picky at all. Also, this seems to always be the same. But I have yet to get the boiler. Okay, and then this Let's see what perks we get. I always feel like I'm doing Fallout when I do this. Experiment setup. Continue with experiment. Each time you eat an apple, the next 3 times you open a locked trunk, or immediately, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Set your dice to 2. Set your dice to 2. So I would have 6 then? Well, there's 2 locked or 3. There's locked trunks in the entryway. But that's a really far back. You would have 2. Wait, so that's bad though. That's less than what I have now. Currently it would be worse. So immediately I set my dice to 2. Thoughts? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go immediately set my dice to 2. No, I'm just kidding. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. Yeah, that's just the more immediate good one. So, and I have experiment successful. Why didn't I get a key? You got 2 keys. I did? I only had 2 left? Oh, I did it so quickly that I didn't even have enough time to like look up. Okay, well I guess that's all I'm gonna get from here. No free shit. I haven't been getting... Actually, I got a couple gems. No keys, huh? A light, fine. So then we go up through this door. It wants me to have the dark room so fucking bad. Workshop. Combine inventories to create new things. I don't have a whole lot of items, but that's what's going to get us up. However, I do have the redraw floor plan thing. 3 of them. Workshop's not terrible. I mean, really all I can take is one that goes straight up. So I think that actually is fine. Any Fui stuff? A letter? Oh, I took pictures of these the other day on my phone, so I do have pictures of these. Stones cut blank by hand, and letters wrought blank. Do spell blank. Oh, what if the words that I'm collecting go in here, and then it tells me the order that they need to be in? Stones cut. Oh, it's just a note being held. I think I took pictures of those. Oh, here's the lever. Still don't know exactly what that's for, but S. That's my name. Jenna, I'm great. Not a complaint in the world. Okay, let's just see. This plus this. No. This plus this. Oh, shovel plus broken lever. Do I get to see what it... Sledge hammer plus broken lever. Well, do I get to see what it makes? Not till you make it. Well, they both can combine. I feel like the shovel's less valuable? I don't know. They're about the same. I end up using the shovel more often, but if I get a lot of steps, I can go back and get those. It previews. It doesn't look like it does. I don't think I get to know until I make it. Sledgehammer plus broken lever. What could it possibly make? Okay, hear me out. This is crazy. But what if I do the shovel and the broken lever and it makes the shovel longer and I can get those dirt piles that are in that one place? But what if the sledgehammer makes... I can open doors. Long shovel. Like, what the fuck could a shovel and a broken lever possibly do? Like... I'm gonna do that one. Shovel plus broken lever plus... Oh, I have to add another thing? Oh. Well, okay, so I guess I need a third thing. Never mind then. Tape? Yeah, maybe I need something else like that, which I don't have. Well, shoot dang. The true box does not always contain the prize. Yeah, no shit, honey. Okay, dining room. That would be on rank 8, so that's kind of cool. Gymnasium and walk-in closet. Walk-in closet is great, but I can't use that. Gymnasium wouldn't be a problem because I closed the utility closet. I turned that switch off. Dining room is probably for the best. Yum 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 yum. That looks delicious. A porterhouse steak, a delightfully expensive steak cut bone in and extra marbled for maximum tenderness. A perfect dish for those who love extravagance. Yum 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 yum. Delish. Delish. Sorry, I ate it all. Suckers. Suckers. You had to just sit there and watch me eat it. Get those other 2 boxes. I think it's too far because I'd go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So I'd be back to 10 steps left, which is just a little scary for me. The pool. I don't have any gems. I have to redraw, I think, because the billiard room is a dead end. And I can't afford these other 2. Pantry, nook, kitchen. Dude, I kind of want to... Like, I really, really need one that goes straight here. Dude, that fucking dark room. I think I have to re-roll again. Because none of the antechamber things are open, so... Oh, okay, well... Okay. Okay, gymnasium is what it is. Because that costs money. Which is not terrible, because it's off, so it's fine. Shoes? No. Bat and boat. Do we have that one? I don't think we have bat and boat. Bat and boat. Yeah, shoes would have been great, but Fuiken wasn't. Locksmith is awesome, but I don't have any gems. Billiard room, that puts me into the antechamber, which I don't have a thing for. There's still this door out of security. I think I have to do billiard room. I do have to do billiard room here. Yeah, see, the antechamber's closed. bottle, I make a Molotov, I burn this place to the fucking ground. Take the insurance. There is no insurance. I'm now being sued. I'm a child. I go to juvie. 11 plus 6 is 17, plus 3 is 20, minus 2 is 18. Okay, 11 plus 6 is 17, plus 3 is 20, minus 10 is 10, minus 8 is 2, times 3 is 6. These are getting harder. 20, 20, and then I just go straight to multiplied, right? So 20 times 2 is 40, divided by... When I do the divided by, which one do I start with? What do you need to open the antechamber? So the one time we've opened the antechamber was with, we got to the secret garden and we did it from there. That's the only time we've opened the antechamber, but then we couldn't get to the door. It doesn't matter. Oh, really? Okay, 20 times 2 is 40. Divided by 2 is 20. Divided by 4 is 5. Divided by 5 is 1. Great. Key cards! Not really super useful. Okay, so now we have to hike it back, kind of, because that's a wash. So we're hiking it to the dining room to open this door. Getting pretty low on keys here. Library. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. The vault. Get 40? Ugh. One major, one minor key. Okay, that's cool. I need gems, man. I don't... Okay, one warrior, one chef. Chief. And chef? Chief and chef. There we go. Oh, what's this? Nothing. Alright, sick. Ooh, can I go up here? Oh, I haven't been in the library before. Mount Holly records. Temporal records. Total time. Oh, we've played 8 hours of this game? Wait, that's cool. 610 steps taken. Wow. Parlor's drafted. Parlor solved. Shut up. You know what? Shut up. It tells you how many L's you've taken. You know what? Shut up. Scrapbook. Whoa. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. Yeah, that's me, bitches. My favorite floor plans. Most drafted, den, storeroom, parlor, most paid for. Oh, these are my stats too. Can't seem to ever pass it up. Oh, so this is the one that I've drafted the most often when I get the option to. 10 gold, paid in full. Have a great day. Largest purchase. This is cute. Maybe one day. Most avoided floor plan. Yeah, you know, that makes sense for me. Not really much of a kid person. Who knows? Oh, gross. Motion sickness. Ugh. What's that? Book request form. In library use only. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Please select one. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Swimbird, The Fixed Stars, History of Orindia, EPCW Pump System User Manual, Drafting Strategy Architectural Digest. Oh, brother. That one seems probably like the most useful. That one seems cool. Drafting Strategy Architectural Digest.
You want it?
No. Which book should I do?
I don't want to give spoilers.
Okay.
Unless you want a hint. Do you want a hint?
Yeah.
It's a big one.
Okay.
Okay. You're in the library
Okay.
and you're going to request a book
Yeah.
and it's going to come in tomorrow.
Okay.
All I'll say is when you request that book,
The anticipation's killing me.
when you request the book, you just have to come back tomorrow. Like you have to look at the book.
So if it's not like 2 days from now when they get the
No,
library.
you got to check it. Do you want me to tell you why?
Mm-hmm.
You do want to know?
Uh-huh.
Okay. When you get the book, it has a date in which it was requested,
Uh-huh.
which means you'll know the exact date
Oh.
of what, and then you keep track of what
So
date
I
it is.
need to try to get the library.
So I've just figured that out, and it's game changing.
Okay.
It's like
Are you writing down the paintings?
I don't want to spoil anything, but like I'm not going to spoil anything.
Will you
but
take
like,
these away?
That's clever. Yeah. Okay, I'm just going to sit them here. You have
No,
them
they're melting.
here? Oh. Do
It's
you
hot
want
up
the
here.
aircon on?
Yes.
Then just press the button and turn it on.
I don't know how. Both my
Oh my god, you're 30.
both my arms are
Press
broken.
mode. Cool.
My arms are broken. Can't get up. My legs are broken too. I'm
That is
dying.
5-head.
I'm dying.
I'm just saying, that's the tip of the fucking iceberg. I am so locked in at the moment. It is, like, I wish I could say what I know now. I won't though.
Don't.
I'm not gonna, but it's fucking crazy.
Wow.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Can I check your map real quick though? If I can't, I can't. Do you have the room?
The antechamber?
No, the other one.
No. I don't think so.
Wait, you saw it before on the stream. I can say it. Do you have the room that stays on the map the whole time?
No. Because I didn't pick it.
Okay.
I should probably pick it next time.
Maybe.
Okay. Okay.
Maybe get it.
Okay.
It might be somewhat important.
Okay. Got it. Pump system or wait, pump system or architectural digest?
You asking me?
Yes.
No spoilers. Pump system, very good.
Okay, that's a spoiler and I will take it. Okay, perfect. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Let's see if this does anything for me. Last key. We're going to learn how to pump. Well, we didn't get the nursery, so maybe. The freezer freezes your accounts. Money and diamond amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Okay. That seems bad. But also good, maybe. So I'm either going to carry 6 monies, which is not really like... I'm gonna be honest with you, $6 is not anything to brag about. The aquarium would give me a way to get to the antechamber if I open it. Let's do aquarium. Oh, the compass. Wow, that's so helpful now that I'm already at the highest rank. Thanks, game. Thanks! So now I have 2 ways in there and no way in there. You know what? God, these fish really have it coming. Oh, wait, a plane and a lamp. Plane and lamp. Thanks, fish. Well, okay, so we have 30 steps. So what we can do is we can go boom, boom. We don't have any keys. Boom, 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 boom. And then we don't have any keys, so we can't leave through security if that's a keyed room, which I'm pretty sure it is. Dude, I had so many keys. I was just freaking going crazy with the keys. Plane and lamp doesn't make sense. Okay, this door's gonna be locked for sure. Ah! What? I thought it was locked. Oh no, the weight room makes me lose half of my feet. Oh no, but I must. Alright. Hopefully this isn't locked. Tyr and Tiger. Tyr and Tiger. Wait, so if plane and lamp doesn't work, plane, then lamp and plane and lamp, what would it be? Lamp, flight, and light. So stupid. It's just, you know, it's one thing to make me feel like an idiot. But it's another thing to make me feel like an idiot. Locked. Yeah. Yeah. Of course it is. Well, we could go all the way back to the entrance hall and go through this door, and there's boxes back there. But we walked in here to lose half of our steps because we are idiots. And by we, I mean me. Claro Shade? I'm hoping there's a lot of food. Hoping there's a lot of food. Guys, I gotta get back to the main entrance or else I'll commit Claro Shade. And the Gen Zers are going to have my butt. No! Okay, duh. 6. I'm frozen. I look so disappointed though. I'm frozen in disappointment. Guys, look how sad I look. I look like I'm just done. 2, 1. I only have 1 step left. Let's see what's in these. Oh, lots of money. I look so sad and so disappointed. And gems. Wow, it'd be great if I could go through these doors. Wine cellar, mailroom. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Well, maybe I should open this and then it'll be great for next time. Wow, a key. Awesome. Look, I'll do that with all of these steps. Yeah, we gotta get the mailroom. We're not gonna be able to go into it because we're gonna lose all of our steps, but there's no door next to me. Oh, quick, run and look around. Oh. Okay. Let me fix my camera real quick. Okay, turn it off. There's a dirt patch and aquarium. Oh! Was there? Was there a dirt patch and aquarium? Fucking great. I'm gonna put myself in a dirt patch, 6 feet deep, if I miss one more item in this fucking game. Mason just DM'd me. If she doesn't watch Claire perform, she'll regret it. I can't watch it because I'll get DMCA'd. Wait, this looks different and fun. Why is it all colorful? Guys, is Claro performing right now? Shovel is DNT, do not take bad. Really? Coachella. Main stage.
Who will listen to me? If you have a dream, it's an island. You don't have options. Even in a city, it's difficult. Imagine being an.
I don't know what that means. Do you have a mirror? I don't have my music separated, so I think the video, the audio will still save. You're missing history. Which stage is it? Outdoor theater? Oh my god. That was awesome. That was awesome. The people's person. Bernard Sanders, everybody. Because the audio and the visuals, both. At least wait till you know what she looks like. Yeah. I think she was the last one, right? Probably with the purple on and the singing. Yeah. Clairo isn't the whole band, right? Clairo is Clairo. Clairo is one. Should I stop talking now? Do I see stairs? Has this fucker abandoned streaming for a multi-story house? Zogs are gonna be so mad. There's more than one room, even. Like this Clairo shade personified. Yeah. Zogs, I've set up the whole PC setup. I got everything working. All he has to do is press a button. So we're a step closer. But her band plays for Clairo. Oh. So she is Clairo, but they're the clarinets. That's real. That's hard. That's hard. I like that. I like that. The clarinets. I don't know, man. I'm 30. Go Clairo. I thought the guy that hugged Bernie before her had crazy hair, but I just realized it's a beanie. Oh, okay. Beanie Sanders. I don't know Clairo. It was not just the girl on the album cover. You know what's so funny? One of my vlogs starts out with me sitting in a car and I turn the car on and then a song turns on really loud and I go like, ooh, and I turn it off. And it was just like a random song that was on my Spotify. And when I posted the video, I got so many comments of people being like, oh my gosh, you're so cool. I didn't know you listened to Clairo. And I was like, yep. So true. Love that for both of us as fans as we are. I don't remember which video it was. And maybe it doesn't start out like that, but there's definitely a part. What do you think her real name is? Claire. My last name starts with an O, probably. I don't know. Claire. O. Clairo. Coachella. I guarantee right now, if I go on Twitter, one of the first things I see is somebody tweeting about Bernie Sanders introducing Clairo. I guarantee it. Okay, so the first thing I've actually seen is Drake making out with Madonna on stage. That is the worst thing. That's so much worse than anything that I could have seen. I'm not even kidding you. It's terrible. It happened. And he gags afterwards. He goes, ugh. I can't see Clairo or Bernie Sanders. Just none of this is, I gotta be done with the internet. When will we get a sandwich speech to fight the oligarchy and riot in the streets? I just recently learned how to pronounce oligarchy. I think it's going to be a hot second. Let's be so for real. That happened in 2015. Really? I was going to say, that's crazy that they would invite Drake up on stage, considering he's dead right now for a little bit. That happened in 2015. Get me out of here. I'm old. 'Cause this is embarrassing for me. That's crazy. Next time, same entrance for Claro. She'll do it. Yeah. Next time. Okay, last run of the day. Last run of the day. I'm dead inside. All right. Surely this is the run. Guys, this is it. Oh, wait, the mail room. Wait, that's crazy. I have to. I must. My packages have been delivered. What did I get? Is this for me? No. Brass compass, coupon book, and gems. Did I order that? 5254. Is that important? Customer's order number 5254. Date packaged 11/5. November 5th. That seems important, maybe. That has a date on it? Okay. We're gonna keep that in the old this guy. Okay, compass, that's good to have. Gems, I'll take those. And coupon book, don't mind if I do. Keenan Thompson, yeah. Is that a name that I need to remember? What's this? Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Revane to sender, as he no longer is employed with our staff. Bro, where is the magnifying glass? The last word is mail. There's something down here under this red lettering. I don't know if you guys can see that. But I don't have the magnifying glass, and I certainly can't read it. What's this? Utility room fuse box. Oh, that's big too! Bazinga. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to... Okay, if we get that, we'll pull that picture up. Oh my gosh, wait, and you can get the key for one of these. Right? There's a box. What's this? Simon P. Jones. Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all that preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just sit and write stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second. I'll BRB. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor, be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from the summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Digiblocks. Digimon? Digiblocks. Simon P. Jones. 52 Wallaby Way, Sydney. SKR 6789. Like a Zeppelin. Oh. A hat? And is there a second one? Hat and what the freak? You gonna put a freaking second picture in there for me? Is that a hat? Yeah, it's a hat. Well, in some cultures it would be that, but in other cultures it would be flan. And also sand. Dessert and desert are so back. Dessert, desert. I know how to spell both of them, but picking which one's which is... That's tough for me. That's tough. Okay, well, this is, you know, actually starting off the game with this room, kind of goated. Kind of goated. All right, let's go up. Bedroom and billiard room and security. Well, I don't have I have 2 gems. I could open security. I kind of don't know if I want to, but it seems like the best option. You know what? Fuck it. Nothing here. I'm gonna turn this off. Welcome to the computer. Keycard system. Turn that bitch to low. Turn that bitch to unlocked. Thank you. Have a great day. Anything good here? No. Stairs and stars? Dude, there's so many. Like, is this a red herring? Holy shit, guys. Madonna just kissed Drake on stage. What if I tweeted that? Bernie Sanders just headlined Coachella to launch his rap career? What? No. Laundry room. No, no. Spare room. Maybe. Dark room. Dark room could be okay. You know what? Fuck it. Because there's not as many bad options here yet. Boom. That's a good option. That's not bad. Oh god, I hate these though. Alright. This box and the white box are both empty. Okay. There is a second wind-up key in this room. That's not gonna be true. Like, they're just not gonna have... They're not gonna spawn in a whole new item for the sake of... that. That's gotta be a lie. The statement on the white box is true. Lie, lie. This box and the white box are both empty. True. Means it would be in the blue box? We're so back. We're so back. Smarty Pants. It's me. I'm the Smarty Pants. What's your favorite Pokemon? Mew. Second answer is probably Nidoking. But I have the Mew tattoo, so I feel like I'm obligated to say Mew. Nothing. What's your guys' favorite Pokemon? Is that one locked? Nidoking and locked? Oh, great. Nidoking, I don't really, like, is fine. Not a bad Pokemon. Not, like, the best in the world. But I just always thought that he looked cool. Bulbasaur? Dude. Incredible name for... Oh, is this gonna be... Security door is locked by electronic keycard. Dude, I think it's already GG's. No. There's a door here. If this is locked, it's already GG's. Oh, thank God. Observatory, pantry. I'm gonna go with observatory. Okay, so this is... Apples are extra delicious today. Yummy. That's good. That's great, in fact. Great, in fact. Hope this isn't locked. Veranda. Okay, I have 2 gems. Which I have to pick this one, actually. Because it's the one straight through. We're getting a little... Oh, there's the thing. There's that one. This is a spicy start, but sometimes the best runs are. A key! That's good. I needed that. And coins. Alright. I could go back and use my key. Let's see if this is good. Yeah, this is good. Closet. I could use the closet. The workshop. Not gonna be useful at this point, probably. And the garage. I get 3 keys. I'm gonna spend 1 gem for 3 keys. Big time. Big time. And what is that? Kristoff, this is the 3rd time. Oh, I already read that last time. Okay, where are my 3 keys? I've been promised 3 keys. Oh, there they are. Okay, and then all of this. This just like looks like you can open it, but that's probably where the car keys come to play. Which I've gotten quite a few times, but never in the same time that I've gotten this. And then this, I need the breaker for. Okay, we're so back. We have keys. We're so back. This is big for us. Okay, dark room. This game is awesome. The awesomest, some people are saying. Let's go up. We in 6 hours. Yep. Apparently we are. Turns out. Okay, the Nook gives us another key. We can't do the kitchen, and the pantry gives us... I'm just gonna go for the Nook. I think keys are more valuable than money right now. Are we backseating or no backseating? Yeah. Okay, use the key there. The utility closet is good because we have the security. So we could turn the utility closet and get into the dark room area. Guest bedroom would be sick because we get a bunch of steps. We're not necessarily low. Pantry gets us up and we get money. We have 1 way out. No re-rolls. So although the utility closet is gonna be helpful, it's really only gonna be... I'm gonna go with pantry. Because the apples are extra delicious. Hell yeah. We've never done garage power. Yeah, I think the next option that we get a utility closet, we gotta take it. Gymnasium, like we could turn power off there too. I'm really tempted to do gymnasium actually and get those 2 doors. Like we're not low on steps right now, but hopefully by the time we get... I'm gonna be crazy. I'm gonna be a little wacky here today. A little wacky here today. We need the key card. Kitchen, lavatory, bedroom. I gotta take the bedroom. We're creating the route back to be a little longer. Oh, that's big. That's big. And then any extra stuff here? No. So if we go out and back in, we do get some extra steps. Walk-in closet is awesome. But we can't take that. The pool, we can't take. The chapel. Ugh, we're getting so far away. I think we have to take the chapel, though. Oh, there's coins, though. Easy. Easy. Okay, let's go. I'm kind of tempted to get a little crazy and go straight up just to see. You know what I mean? Okay, well, that sucks. Trying to run it down mid, but I did get a bunch of steps from this room and gems, which is cool. Nothing there. Nothing, 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 nothing. Hamster. Okay, so we really could use a utility closet. This room is the only way we're gonna get up this left side now, because that's all walled off. So let's check the right side here. This is our last key. I think we have to do the spare room. Or the commissary. We have 8 coins. Fan and flan. We have that one written down, I think. A gem, a salt shaker, a sledgehammer, a metal detector. Ooh, sledgehammer would be goated, maybe. Gems would be helpful. I think I should just get gems because... yeah. I'm gonna get some gems. Locked. Sick. Oh, I think it's GG's then. No, well, we could go all the way back down to the entrance hall. Like, just run it all the way back down to the entrance hall. Probably should have got the sledgehammer, man. Yep. Stinky run, kinda. Not, like, I mean, we could still get it, but... it's just weird now. Hallway. Yeah, the runs are getting decent. So now we can just kind of... now we're starting over, really. Locksmith would be really nice. Guest bedroom, okay. Drawing room, completely useless. I'm gonna do this. Now, this is gonna suck to have to make our way back to. But it is there. I think the keys are more than 3 coins, so. Okay, the pool is sick. The corridor is okay. The billiard room is okay. Billiard room is gonna give us loot, but we don't know what. The corridor, nothing. The pool adds locker room, sauna, and pump room in today's draft pool. Let's do that. Because this has 2 ways out. Pin and pine. I think we have that one written down. Utility closet. We gotta. We have to. Okay, so for this one, we do dark room on, gymnasium off, garage on, keycard system off. Yeah. And then this has... we have a picture of something having to do with this. Almanac, thank you for the resub. Okay, my little code that I took a picture of. So it says, more detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. So press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. Five purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Goal. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the resub. I'm not doing this correctly. Guys, I got this. Let me cook. Just let me cook. Told you. Told you. Told you. Nobody does it like sandwich. Told you. Don't know if that worked, though. I'm not sure if that's what the end goal was supposed to be. Oh, passageway is good. Can't get it. Storeroom. Good. Corridor is what I need. Yeah, I brute force my way through. What can I say? Okay, closet could be okay. Guest bedroom might be good. Drawing room. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Getting a little, not low on steps, but we're getting close to being low on steps. Let's go up, see what this is. Billiard, spare room, kitchen. Kitchen is not gonna happen. Spare room is not gonna happen. Billiard room is, I think, what is gonna happen. Now, I don't know what's gonna be in here, but I'm hoping it's keys. Because we can't leave. Better be something worth going in and losing a step over. Okay, 10. What is that? Four plus 4? 4 squared? Wait, so... Oh, Jesus. Okay, so 4 squared is 4 times 4 times 4? Or 4 plus 4 plus 4? Four times 4 times 4. 4 times 4. Gross. Okay, now there's 2. What? So is it 3 times 3 plus 1 times 1? So 9 plus 1 is 10? No. 4 times 4 is 16. No, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 16. 3 plus 1 is, so 3 plus 1 is 4 times 4 squared. Okay, so 5 plus... What? 5... What is this one? 5 plus 5 minus... Is it 5 plus 5 minus 5 squared? 5 squared, then minus 5? 5 squared, then minus 5. Okay, 5 times 5 is 25. Minus 5 is 20. Okay. Got it. We got a key card. That's big. That's, I mean, we needed that. Let's go back down this way. Back down this way. So we're going to the dark room, which needs the key card, but it doesn't need it now because we switched all the flipped all the switches. So even though we have the key card, we don't need it. So hopefully it doesn't make us use it. Because we have it now. It probably gives you... No, you can't take the pool net. Hopefully we can use this even though we don't... Oh, gem. Okay. Guest bedroom, kitchen, secret passage. I have to pick the secret passage. And I'm going to pick the garden. Courtyard. Oh, the cloister is so incredibly massive. So massive. Dude, there's 3 in there. And I have the shovel. How can I not reach? It's right there. Is it because I'm a child? Well, they shouldn't have allowed me to own an estate. I'm a child. Oh, the closet there is big. A key and a gem. It's beautiful. Really? I couldn't, like, grab an umbrella to or any of these. I could grab any of this, put it here, step over, dig that out, step back over. I'm not resourceful. Not resourceful at all. I don't think I'm smart enough to own a estate. Rumpus room. You know, we haven't gone back since that guy talked to us. And that looks like what we're gonna have to do. Do you want a tiny hint? Nah. Insert coin. Okay, where's the coins? Give me those. And those. Dude, I have so many coins. Brody's cooking dinner downstairs. This is gigantic for me. Alright. Alright, what are we getting this time? New cutscene, perhaps.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
I can drive?
I see the darkened cloud of ruin,
Oh no.
familiar to us both. Now decrepit, run down, and in
Yeah, no shit. It moves rooms. Who the fuck wants to live there?
I see 8 red envelopes resting upon 8 pedestals.
Okay.
And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7.
What?
Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms.
Crow crown.
There is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day,
Okay.
I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. Red letter. Letter missing. Okay, remember that. Also, crown and crow. Crown, crow. Yeah, dude, there's some massive puzzle. 10 and shore and beach and wave. Tent. 10. Necklace and shore beach. Each beach. Coast. Coast. What is this one, guys? Coast and cost? Yeah, but what? Cost? Hang 10? Like price tag? Like a tag or a price? Oh, I thought it was a dog tag this whole time. Yeah, maybe. Coast, cost. That one's, silly. That one's silly. Locked. Speaking of silly, I think we might have G'd our last G's. Commissary. We do have a locksmith, but I don't know if we have enough steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, we don't have enough steps. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Fuck it. What else we got to do? 1, 2, 3. Is there anything in this room that I didn't pick up? I don't think so. Is that a new picture? No items in here. Security. Did you go to the garage yet? I don't have the car keys. But I did turn the power back on. No, I didn't go to the garage. Yeah, I don't think we have enough. We don't have enough stamina to get into this drawing room, even if we get the key or whatever. So yeah, let's just go to the garage. Let's see what happens if we get the power to the garage, which we did. What does this do? Oh shit, okay. Wait, if I have the car keys, do I get to drive? More outside area? Okay, that clearly leaves. Dude, I don't have the car keys though. L. Oh. Secret area? Perhaps? Oh my goodness. Wait a minute. Wait a damn minute. Wait a gosh darn minute. Oh my goodness. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. Tool shed, 2 special items. Root cellar. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. Okay, well I'm gonna have to, like, I don't get any more rooms. Let's see what special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. Okay, well I don't think either of these are gonna help me because I think we are gonna lose. But let's see what the special items are. A sledgehammer? That's nice, won't help me. Don't I get 2 special items? Oh. We'll occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Fucking awesome. We only have 1 step left. How do we only have 1 step left? We're out of steps. We can't unlock the gate. We only had 1 step left. You left from garage to outside. You walked in and out of the garage a couple times. Oh, I thought I had like 12 steps. I mean... Well, that sucks. Damn it. Shoot, dang it. So if I would have unlocked that gate, would the gate have been unlocked forever? Because it's not inside? Yeah? Oh, that sucks. That sucks that I didn't unlock the gate. I was like, oh yeah, it's fine, I'll get to it. So you can access it every day. Yeah, I gotta make sure to do that. Sheesh. Sheesh. Okay, we're gonna do one last run. Because then I'm gonna go downstairs and eat. Fair? Uno mas. Uno mas. This is the last one. I'm watching it in Chris's vlogs because I feel like I'm gonna get addicted. Dude, I haven't seen too many streamers beat it yet. Always left. Always left. Okay, den is pretty good from the start. Bedroom, storehouse. Let's go. Let's go den. What about Dos Mas? Okay, but what about Tres Mas? I'm not gonna be doing that, but can you imagine? That'd be crazy. Okay, storeroom there. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Key, gem, gun, machete, human severed head. Weird. Storeroom got crazy. Storeroom's kind of nuts. What the freak? What the fwick? Alright, let's go. These. Apple. Apple? Billiard. Nook. I'm kind of leaning towards chapel, to be honest with you. Actually, maybe Nook. This is pretty bad start, but bad starts have been good games, so I don't know. Passageway is good, and I have 2 gems. Yeah, Passageway is worth it there. Yeah, this will be a cool speedrun game. There's definitely a way to meta it. I don't know what it is, but there's a way. Okay, archives, bad. Boiler room, good, but I can't. Corridor, sure. Chapel, utility closet. Honestly, utility closet's probably good here. I think I've undervalued the utility closet, and now I'm kind of like really wanting to get the garage again. Watch this. Damn it. Guys, I can do it again, I promise. I can do it. It's just like last time. Easy peasy. Yep. And you just go through those. Yep. 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 Easy. Who? Any, you know, like who is she? I don't know. Wonder Woman? A hero? No, I'm just a normal guy. I'm just a normal guy with a 9-to-5 and a will to make the world a better place. Okay, courtyard would be sick. Don't have the gems. Weight room, suck it. Spare room. Okay, fine. I can be your hero, baby. This kind of fucks off that whole right side, which sucks. The bedroom does that too. Observatory does that. Well, you know what? I want the items. I'm playing stupid. I'm playing a little reckless. I'm getting a little crazy. What's the different colors of the rooms mean? Couldn't tell you. Personally. Couldn't tell you. I mean, they're kind of like genred, but okay. Security, don't have gems. Parlor, billiards room. Do I go left or do I go right? That is the question. Parlor gives me gems, which I Need. Billiard room gives me anything. Let's go parlor to give me gems. Even though I hate these puzzles. Okay, can she solve it? The blue box contains the gems. This box is the black box. Okay, that's a lie. This box is the white box. Okay, that's a lie. Which means this one is true, which means this is the one with the gems in it. And I'm right. Goated with the sauce. Gigantic. Gigantic. Wins for sandwich. Courtyard. Sure, why not? The boxes are really hard. I do feel like I've gotten it. Ooh. I do feel like I've gotten it, but I think I'll probably still fuck up. But okay, don't have that. Sledgehammer's big though. Pool. Alright. And ampersand. And sand. And sand. Look at all of these that I have. Like I want you guys to see how long my list of these are. Look. Like, I have so freaking many. Like, what are we supposed to do with all those? Locked. Like, I don't even... I mean, we're gonna have to solve the puzzle, but... Pump room. Controls water flow throughout the estate. Oh, I've never seen the pump room before. Conference room would be good, though. Pump room seems rare, though. And I have the pool right next to it. Cam is frozen. Oh, sick. Very cool. Well, I guess I'll just die. Camera off. Camera back on. Heh. 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 Okay. The pump room. I gotta do this one. I haven't seen it before. It's worth, because I've never seen it. Heh. Wow. I don't know what any of this means. Oh. You know, it'd be really great? A pump manual. That'd be sick, wouldn't it? Super awesome. Oh, great. No key card. Pump control panel. You know, after looking at this, I've come to the conclusion. I'm just not gonna tell you my conclusion. I'm gonna let you guys figure it out yourself, and then you tell me. Whoa, secret pump. Whoa, secret handle. What if I turn all of these up? All right. The closer I get to this, the higher the water goes. This doesn't change anything. Oh, there's buttons. Kitchen. Surely the aquarium doesn't need any water. Surely the pool doesn't need any. How do I take water out of the pool? Greenhouse? Aquarium. Reservoir. I feel like I'm not gonna know what to do here until I get the handbook. I don't know what these do. Maybe I want to drain water. So maybe I turn all these down. Oh, that's filling the greenhouse. Really full of water. Wow, it's really pumping a lot of water in there, isn't it? Okay. Wait, that's good. Wait, can I see that happening? Okay. Wait, I want to do more of that. There's gonna be fish swimming in the pool. Yeah, well, swimming with the fishies. You can see where each pipe leads. Are these correlated with the... Okay, so that one goes... Wait, this one goes back here. Take water out. Nice. No, don't put water back in! Stop the flow! That doesn't make any sense. Hey, I've been totally normal. Yeah. Hey, Mason, remember that one time that Bernie Sanders introduced Claro at Coachella? That was cool. Remember that? Also, turns out Drake and Madonna didn't make out at Coachella this year. That was in 2015. Who'd have known? Not me. Is that putting water in or taking it out? Okay, taking it out. I want to drain the pool entirely. I want to drain the pool more. I just really don't think I'm going to be able to do this without a guide. That's going to definitely be putting more water in. Yep. Yeah, that one, I just don't think I'm going to be able to figure this out without whatever. Like, that just seems wacky. Maybe you gotta pump the water in the res to make more water for the pool water. Yeah. Oh, or I could take it out. Is what I'm gonna do now here. It's fun. Good. Let's do that. Yeah, sure. Let's do that. Take it out. Okay, put water in the reservoir. No, we don't have an objective. I just want to put stuff in the pool. Or take stuff out of the pool. Okay, that's good. I like that. Fountains. Fountain. Can we, take some water out of the fountain? Put it in the reservoir? Maybe if I put the... Okay. That seems good. And then maybe we put it in here? Well, maybe we want the reservoir to be empty. That goes in there. Does it go somewhere else? And it goes up to here. And this one, it has a lot of water in here, which means it's gonna put it back. Hey.
So.
It's in here. Oh, is this dinner? Yummy.
It's not much.
No, it looks great.
Oh, the pump room, my favorite.
Yeah, but I don't have the guide, and I mean, I might be able to figure out. So there's a lot of water in here.
So what are you trying to do?
Empty the pool, which is conveniently right here.
Oh.
So I want to take water out of the pool. That one, I'm assuming, correlates to the pool if these are lined up the same as this. So that one goes there. That one goes here. I mean,
Oh, you don't have the list yet.
yeah, so I like
You can work it out. It's pretty
I
easy.
think I can. So I need, in order to take water out of the pool, I think I need to empty this into the aquarium. I wanted to drain the aquarium because I thought it would be kind of
Yeah, you're
fun.
starting to figure out like which one how it goes up and down.
Yeah, so if I do
And that
this,
one switches.
it's putting water into the aquarium, which empties this, I think. What if I do, can I do this and put water from one to the other? Like, what if I do this? 2011 mobile game, where's my water? Is that the one with the crocodile? Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. In the shower? Yeah. Okay, that brings more water into there. That brings more water into there, which I don't want because I want to put the pool water in there. Where is it going, though? It's going into the aquarium. I want to put it into... Can I put it into the reservoir? That going out of that one? Can I put it into the fountain? Which was the fountain here? Maybe do this? It's taking it out of the fountain. Putting it into that. Okay. Now if I do this... Is it putting it into that one too? Oh, the fountain's really getting drained. So I just need to do what I just did, but with the pool. Somehow. Can I take the pool water and put it into the fountain? Pool water. Fountain. I feel like I just need to completely reverse what I just did. But I thought this took place a long time ago, but there's the LED display. Oh, this thing? It might not be. It might just be like water behind. Okay, so I'm assuming that's gonna put more water into the... Yeah. So maybe... You know what I should do? I should like turn these neutral. Because maybe that means they won't do anything. But then, the pool one, I want to drain it. I'm just doing it that way because that seems like it's sucking water out. And then maybe this? No. Oh. Yeah, right. Please be sucking water out. Please be sucking water out. Please be sucking water out. Oh, thank goodness. Preston, thank you for the resub. Thank you. This is gonna be so hot. I should not take a bite of this. Nope. I know better. I can't, because if you take one bite of it when it's too hot, the rest of the bites just, it's fucks it all up. Okay, why doesn't that take more water out? Maybe I need to take this water and get rid of it. Because it doesn't go into the middle tube, it goes into... Okay, I need to get rid of this water. By putting it into the aquarium, which is full. Okay, let's put the reservoir water into this guy. I think I've got it. Reservoir into this guy. Okay. Then I'm gonna try to put the... Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's 16 buckets in this. And also, I'm a child. Children can go into pools. Most of the time. Okay, so that's there. Then I want to put the aquarium water. Aquarium, 1, 2, 3. I want to put this water into the aquarium. No, I have to take it out of the aquarium. I have to put it in here, though. Might have to put this back in the pool water. Because I want to put the... Okay, so I want to take more water out of the pool. In order to do that, I have to empty that one. I can empty that one into... Can I empty it into the reservoir? Oh, gigantic. Big. So then we go pool water. And then we put the pool water into here. What's the freaking problem? Pool water into here. Pool water into... By God, I might have done it. Oh my goodness. And all of that got me this. Which is definitely a prize. Surely. Definitely worth all that. $19. Let's go. Hell yeah. I'm pretty sure I still lost the game though. We have to go back to the entrance hall. Doesn't matter because we're locked in. Shit. We need the key card. We don't have the key card. Yippee! Okay, well, we have to come out this way. Because, yeah, everything else I think is fucked. Doesn't matter. I'm rich. You know, honestly, can you put money in the coat closet? Or is that something else? Chloe. Flowy Chloe. We've got drug dealer Chloe and we've got Flowy Chloe. Wait, primed and then converted the prime? Can you even do that? How? What? What the heck? Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Don't mix those up. Yeah, true. What's the furthest you have gotten? I mean, like 2 games ago, I was like literally like right here, but I hadn't opened. And the furthest I've gotten is I opened this antechamber door, but I couldn't get to it. If that makes any sense. Oh, freezes your accounts. Money and gem amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Locker room. Spread keys throughout the house. Oh man, these are both awesome. I have $19 getting a freezer right now when I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna still lose the game. See, I could get... So this is the locker room. I don't have any gems, so I can't do that one. Yeah, I think it's too good to be true. Like, I'm gonna lose this game, and I'm pretty sure... Because the only way I win is if I get a key card, which is possible, but not super likely. And this is the most money I've ever had in one go. I think freezing my account with this and calling it a day is probably good. I haven't found a disc, but there was one time that the security room told me there was a disc in the house, and I didn't know where it was. Oh, chewy. Wait, why is there a little temperature thing? Do I need to know how cold it is? Pine and pin. Can't put anything in there. Okay, and I'm assuming it just automatically freezes my account. Ooh. Oh. Oh, sick. Okay, cool. For sure. Oh, awesome. Great. Can't have it. Awesome. Look at the UI. Got it. Yeah, so it freezes both of those. Dude, there's so much stuff in here, though. No, it doesn't keep my dice. I think this is supposed to be, like, the bit. Like, it shows you everything that you can't have. Dad, thank you for the year in this hell. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so top right is good. And then I think we're good. Can you turn off power to it? I don't think so. We'll get out of here one day. I know. But today is not that day. Today is not that day. I wonder in the utility cabinet if the lights mean anything for the freezer or the vac slider would. I don't know. That would be crazy. There's one that's scratched out, but I think it has a C on it. Okay, here's the thing, guys. It's like almost 1 in the morning. I've been streaming for like 7 hours, which is fucking insane. I wasn't even gonna do a long stream today. Yeah, this game is killer. Fresh from this prison. It's so good. I think what's gonna happen is, Monday night, it'll be back to Pacific time, like, late. Maybe when I get home, I'll just run it up and do a little cheeky stream with this game. Does that sound awesome? Outro clip? Is that me? Is that the song? Yeah? Cool. God, what a fun game. I've had just the best time streaming this game, guys. Just the best time. And I am gonna stream it until we beat it. We like it. We must beat it. We're not gonna let this one just cook. That's, God, what a gay Claro. Happy Claro Day. You know what? Shout out to Claro. Shout out to Claro.
Keep doing awesome.
Oh, slay. Slay. I could play this. I could play the song and then have this chime in. That'll work. That'll work great. That'll work great. Okay, guys, I'm going to... Here, hold on, I can do this. Let's see if I can... Let's see if I can do this. Maybe I do this. Maybe I can nail this. Maybe I can nail this, I don't know. I'm going to go now. I'm going to go eat some food and chill. I will see you guys not tomorrow, but maybe Monday night late when I get home. If I'm feeling crazy and I'm not too whooped from travels. And then I'm going to be around that week, and Oki's getting surgery, so I'll be homebound, so I'll be streaming a whole lot for the rest of the month. If that's okay with you guys. We'll play this game. We will beat it when I get home. So you guys better be there. And thank you guys for all of the good times and good hangs. It's been very fun. If you're new to the stream, thank you for making this a place that you spend your time. Out of all of the streams, thank you for spending time here. And in case I don't see you, good Good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Okay, now I'm gonna switch over to this. I don't know if it's right or not. Maybe. Close enough. It's pretty good. It's good. It's pretty close.
Keep doing it.
Pretty
Keep going
close.
for it. Some of you guys are pushing hard. Keep pushing.
Yep.
You guys are
That'll work.
Keep going.
Kind of quiet, but it's good. Yep. Yep. Okay, so I'm just gonna. I realize. Okay, so here's the problem. I have to find. I didn't even think who we were gonna raid. So here. Okay. Wait. So we continue to play this. Okay. I think. Shit. I didn't find somebody to raid. Okay. Hold on. Just. Hold on a second. I'm just gonna go. I didn't plan this very well. Hold on, I'm looking. This is awkward. The music's going. Okay, we're gonna raid. We'll raid Logan. He's playing this game, I think. All right. Okay. All right. That's about the best that it's gonna do. Is this song over? Where the fuck? No, I didn't. Okay. Shit. There we go. You guys don't actually usually hear this much of this song, so this is kind of fun for you. It's like a fun little bonus. The rest of the song's very good. It is. Rare. This is the guitar solo that I really like this part, and I don't know how to play guitar, but usually I'll be like pretending that I know how. You know what? Let's just play it out. And by play it out, I'm gonna play like 30 extra seconds. Great song. Put some food in your mouth for the love of God. I'm eating. I know I'm eating right now. I'm just gonna listen. We're just gonna. Mason, shut up. We're just gonna listen to the song till the raid goes out. What are you guys doing tomorrow? Anybody got anything cool going on? Nope. I'll shut up. Wait. I have to show you guys something. Idiots. Look at you guys. You look so stupid. Idiots. Okay. See ya. Bye.